Nou, boys, take the direction check, hè?
30 seconds, judges. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go! We start with the RX Women's Heat number 1 here in field number 2, Sunday, Lowlands Throwdown 2024. And for you guys, we have a pretty interesting workout. 15, 12, 9 bar muscle ups, fat bar thrusters with 35, followed by burpees. And as you can see, the rig is going hard. We have the first of 6 heats attacking this event. The time cap for this event, 9 minutes. In lane number 1, Joyce van der Vlucht is your first female athlete advancing here in heat number 1 to those thrusters. And the fat bar is an interesting concept. It's not that easy to clean it out the floor, and you need a little bit more grip to it. But meanwhile, on the thruster, I feel it feels a little bit more comfortable, Stella, as I for one can put more hand into the bar when I'm pushing it, so it kind of feels easier there.
Yeah, these fat bars, of course, adding a little different dimension to the thrusters. A little bit trickier to clean the bar up and handle it. 35 kilos on the bar for the RX women. But the leader there moving through to the first round of the bar-facing burpees.
2:30 into this 9-minute event.
And you can see these athletes just choosing an interesting strategy here on the burpees, pacing those to get her breath back ahead of the second round of the bar muscle ups. She knows she's ahead in this heat. So just getting a little bit of active recovery there, just ahead of that second round. Chantal Narain, lane number 4, second athlete to advance onto her burpees over the bar. So your leader there, center of the floor, lane number 5, Joyce van der Vlucht. Rolling the bar forward, and there she goes back into her second round of bar muscle ups. Just under 4 minutes in. First set of 6 on the bar muscle ups, done in lane number 5.
Halfway through this 9-minute event, Joyce van der Vlugt. Joyce also has been a part of competitions in other forms. She competes, but she's also been a judge at one of our events, or a few of our events, so she knows what she's doing here.
2 reps remaining of a round of 12. Now for the leader in lane number 5. And there they are, so Joyce advances forward now to her barbell, back to the 35 kilo thrusters for her. Looking very, very comfortable on the barbell. Strong. On big set, 5 reps remaining, 7 and 5.
Three minutes.
Nicely done there by Joyce. 2 sets on her second round of thrusters. Let's see her now just moving consistently through the burpees over the bar, trying to get her way back to the 3rd round. 2.5 minutes remaining on the time cap for this first heat of RX Women.
Two minutes.
Final burpee over the bar for Joyce van der Vlugt. She rolls forward, so she advances back to the rig for her final round. This, of course, a 9-minute time cap, so just 90 seconds remaining.
One minute to go, ladies and gentlemen. In 1 minute will we see Joyce van der Vlugt finishing this event within the time cap. Ten seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1. Time. So ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your first RX Women's Heat. They still have one more event to go today here at the Lowlands Throwdown 2024. But now we will do a quick reset on the floor and return with the second heat for the RX women.
Sorry, ik was nee wat? Oh sorry, ik heb niks van plaats. Ik stoot er tegenaan. Heb je het gedaan man?
As we have 2 minutes to start, let's bring out heat number 2 onto the floor.
Dit vind ik dan wel leuk hoor, dat ze het gedaan hebben. Al die allemaal dingen meedoen. Dat is dan wel cool.
As we have 90 seconds to start, ladies and gentlemen, let's see who we have here on the floor with us in heat number 2. Starting from lane number 1, Marit Vestra. In lane number 2, Noelia Salvia. In lane number 3, Cornelia Dudaite. In lane number 4, Estere Lismente. In lane number 5, Lydian van Wagensveld. In lane number 6, Rike Linhard. In lane number 7, Roberta Fiorini. In lane number 8, Anna Sofia Wiegand. And in lane number 9, Judith Shota. 1 minute.
1 minute. Athletes to your start mats, 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go. So the second of 6 heats of the RX women. Join us here, day 3. At Lowlands Throwdown, the finals. 2 events for the RX division today. And after 2 days of competition, the leaderboard now is so important for these athletes. So this one, a 9-minute time cap, the triplet of bar muscle ups, the fat bar thruster, the bar facing burpees over the bar. First athletes through the bar muscle ups of the first round. Down here in lanes 1 and 2. Marith and Noelia, current leaders in 1 and 2. Noelia holding on to the barbell. Mary will taking a break. And she will start the bar facing burpees. Just under 2 minutes in. descending rep scheme here on this event, 24.5, 15, 12, 9 for the athletes. You can see most of these athletes now working through the first round, the 15 burpees over the bar. But your leader is Noelia Salvia, coming out of Vondel Gym, lane number 2. Heads back in for the round of 12 bar muscle-ups. 3 minutes into the 9 time cap set for this event here. Seven reps completed there for Noelia on her bar muscle-ups of the round of 12. Second and third athlete now on to the bar muscle-ups of the second round. For Alberta over there in lane number 7 in the green pants and bra. Moving well. They're joined now by Marith in lane number 1, Cornelia. All right, here we're moving the barbell now for the round of 12 thrusters. 5 minutes in, 4 minutes remaining. Look at the speed of these thrusters down here in lane number 7. Absolutely rapid on this fat bar for Roberta Fiorinini. Going unbroken on the round of 12, super impressive. Making light work of that barbell there. 3 minutes remaining, athletes. Noelia, though, leading the heat here in heat number 2. Moving through the second round of the bar-facing burpees. Two and a half minutes, athletes. Shooting for a finish. So now, as she rolls her bar forward, faces 9 bar muscle-ups of the final round. Lane number 5, Lilian van Wagensveld, moving through her burpees over the bar after a solid set of thrusters. Just under 2 minutes remaining. 4 reps complete of the round of 9. But watch out, lane 7, Roberta, also onto her bar muscle ups. So there's gonna be a little race now for the finish line for these leading athletes. Marie down in lane number 1, looking smooth on her bar muscle ups. Under 1 minute remaining now. 4 reps to go for lane number 1. 2 reps to go for lane number 7. Lane number 7 is going to be the first athlete to make it to the barbell. You have 30 seconds, athletes. 20 seconds. What an incredible finish here for lane number 7, Roberta, holding on to that bar. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Superb. Coming out hard on that final round to get onto one of the bar-facing burpees of the round of 9. And that will wrap up a second heat of RX Women. Thank you, athletes. All right then, so as we bid farewell to our second heat of RX Women, please welcome to the floor heat number 3 of the RX Women.
"90 seconds to start, so let's see who we have here in heat number 3. Starting from lane number 1, Biene de Schmidt. In lane number 2, Noemi Pavone. In lane number 3, Faye Tucker. And in lane number 4, Nina Makela. In lane number 5, Petra Van Schie. And in lane number 6, Tessa Buga. In lane number 7, Ellen Hubies. In lane number 8, Valentina Ravaioli. And in lane number 9, Katrina Lange.
1 minute. Athletes, to your start mats, please. 30 seconds.
Starting mat.
10 seconds. Stand by. Go. Welcome to the floor, our third heat of our RX Women here. 24.5, and this is, of course, day 3 of competition here at the Lowlands Throwdown, the finals 2024.
15, 12, 9, ladies and gentlemen, bar muscle ups, thrusters and burpees. And I can already tell you this much, the bar muscle ups are the separator and decider here who has the gymnastic skill to go for large sets here. The first round might be easy, but after you've done 15 thrusters and 15 burpees, the second round of 12 will be the hardest, I believe, for most of these athletes. Right now, advancing in lane number 7, Ellen Hubier's first athlete to the thrusters.
Score to beat right now remains 1 burpee of the round of 9. So we see the first of the females in this third heat make a start on the 35 kilo fat bar thruster. 15 reps for the first round on this descending ladder. Your leader, Pieni, out of lane number 1, is first on to the burpees, chasing her down lane number 7.
2 minutes, 15 seconds into this event, ladies and gentlemen. Third heat on the RX. These ladies have tackled already 4 events, 1 on Friday, 3 yesterday, and today they will have 2 events. This one, and then we will finish out with a lovely sandbag event, but we'll have to wait for that. We'll start that after 1 o'clock.
So the hand is up for a couple of these athletes wrapping up this first big set of 15 burpees over the bar. We got a little race going on down here, lane number 7 and 8, Ellen and Valentina going rep for rep. But the first athlete to head back to the rig for round number 2, lane 1, Pieni. Lane 7, Ellen and Valentina in lane number 8. They are your 1, 2, and 3 right now here in heat number 3. Look at the speed of these bar muscle ups in lane number 2. Oh my goodness. Noemi showing how it's done there on the bar muscle ups.
Moving fast here in heat number 3, and as we have told you previously, it's all about those bar muscle ups, and you can see the ladies with the technique and the strength to push through even when the fatigue here are moving the fastest.
We're moving forward now to the second round of fat bar thrusters. The leader, Pieni, lane number 1, just ahead of lane number 7 for Ellen. But there isn't much in it as lane number 8, Valentina, comes through to her barbell. This barbell feeling a little heavy now, Totti, on the second round. 5 minutes into this workout with 4 minutes remaining. So lane number 8, Valentina, coming out of Strive, Belgium, putting herself into second in the heat right now, chasing down the leader in lane number 1.
I am impressed by the quality of our athletes here, ladies and gentlemen. Most of our athletes on that second round already here in this RX division, as we have 3 minutes remaining to the time cap. 3 minutes.
We can see now the fatigue in these athletes, so they are holding on tight. They got to dig deep now for this final 3 minutes. The penultimate event here on day 3 for the RX athletes. Everything counts now.
Lane number 1, Pienede Schmidt, representing CrossFit Rijswijk, advancing to the last round of 6.
Valentina in lane number 8 will be the first athlete to make a start on the final round of bar muscle ups. She is the current leader here. Four reps remaining for Valentina. 4 reps remaining for lane number 1, Piene. Oh gosh, it's all happening now with 90 seconds.
Pienede Schmidt, 3 reps remaining. Two more here in lane number 1. It's gonna go down to the wire here to see who's gonna take home the win.
I tell you what, Totti, the transition here in lane number 8 onto that barbell, wasting no time. Valentina has come out with a plan and she is holding on tight. She's got 9 burpees over the bar with 1 minute remaining. Will she make it over the line in this 9-minute time cap?
It's gonna be time, but she might make it. We have 40 seconds remaining.
3 reps remaining. It is looking really, really good here for Valentina. She's over the line in 8:34. Unofficial with the heat win down here, lane number 8.
Final reps for these ladies. Everyone's pushing through on those. Noemi Pavone comes in, 10 seconds remaining. 5, 3, 2, 1, time.
Oh ho ho! 3 athletes making it in just ahead of that 9-minute time cap. Time to beat there, 8:33, Valentina from Strive, Belgium, taking the heat win here in heat number 3 of the RX women. And we are coming out next with heat number 4. Remember, 6 heats of the RX women onto this event. All right, as we say farewell to heat number 3, let's welcome onto the floor our heat number 4 women of the RX division.
Ladies and gentlemen, here they are, your heat number 4 athletes coming onto the stage. Let's see if we have here on the floor as we have 90 seconds to start. In lane number 9, Robin Winkels. In lane number 2, Judith Bobert. In lane number 3, Jade Hensen. In lane number 4, Julia Nyqvist. In lane number 5, Aranka Bars. In lane number 6, Lara Mann. Lane number 7, Yvonne de Becker.
1 minute.
In lane number 8, Fredrik Stuit. And in lane number 9, Alessandra Conzo.
Athletes to your start mats, please. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go. Okay, here we go with heat number 4 of the RX Women. Time to beat 8:33. Set there by Valentina from Strive, Belgium in heat number 3. And with 2 more heats to go, and this, the penultimate event here for the RX division. This is going to get faster and faster as we cruise through our top-seeded RX women.
As Stella just said, we have a new seed for the day. So after 4 events, these are your athletes from 21 to 30.
Oh, there we go. That's how to do it. Lane number 3, Jade Henson from CrossFit Arnhem. Going unbroken on that round of 15 bar muscle ups.
Wow. And now Alessandro Conzo, the Italian in lane number 9 in the purple top, moving on, advancing to those thrusters.
Two big sets on the round of 15 on the barbell for Jade Henson. She's come out on a mission on this event, Totti. She's making a start on the first round of the bar burpees over. So 3 athletes moving through the burpees. So your leader down here in lane number 3, second currently in the heat, Yvonne de Becker down in 7. And Alessandra Conzo over there in lane number 9, far end of the arena in the purple top. You're 1, 2, and 3 right now. For the first athlete to roll forward and advance to the round of 12 will be lane number 3, Jade Henson.
A nice pace there. She might put the top time of 8:33 set by Valentina Ravaioli in jeopardy here. And joining her right now in lane number 9, Alessandro Conzo. Alessandro advancing to the round of 12 as well, as is in lane number 7, Yvonne de Becker. So that's your 1, 2, and 3 right now.
Alessandra Conzo down there, lane number 9 in the purple bra top, moving well on her bar muscle-ups of the round of 12, but 2 reps remaining here for the leader, Jade Henson, in lane number 3. Looking very considered, and again, that fast transition straight onto the fat bar. Wasting no time to get started here, Totti, on this second round of thrusters.
Yeah, it will get a little bit spicy now as we are through 27 bar muscle-ups and now on to the second set of 12 thrusters. But these ladies are battling it out courageously here on the floor.
And there she goes, 12 reps on thrusters complete. Takes a quick breath and straight in to these bar-facing burpees over the bar. Quick look down the field, checks the other athletes, sees that she's the only one right now onto this second round of burpees. Taking a little bit of active recovery here ahead of that final round of bar muscle-ups.
You're 2 and 3 right now, lane number 7, Yvonne de Becker, lane number 9, Alessandra Conzo, and lane number 5, Barranca Bars. You're 2, 3, and 4. They're all on their second set of 12 thrusters here. And Barranca Bars, lane number 5, representing Aalsmeer.
Well, now the Dutch athlete down here, Jade Henson, CrossFit Arnhem, advances back to the rig for her final round of bar muscle-ups. Holding on to those 2 set strategies, Jade Henson, 5 reps in, 4 reps remaining. Looks like she's going to close out these bar muscle-ups of the final round in another set here. What a solid piece of work there from Jade Henson. Always looking very considered on the barbell. Just under 2 minutes remaining. I gotta say, Totti, Jade Henson does not look in any way fatigued on this barbell. Speeding up. The Dutch athlete has got the crowd here behind her. She's got 9 burpees remaining.
Wow, Stella, and you're correct. She does not look fatigued, even though she's been doing a lot of reps here on the thrusters. The last set of 9 burpees for her, and we're gonna have a new time to beat, Stella.
All right, with 1 minute to go, 2 reps. Final rep to get Jade Henson over the line, and she takes the heat, winning 8:08 unofficial, which throws out that 8:33 previous time to beat. Absolutely smashed it, Jade Henson. What a finish and what a lead all the way through that event for her.
Final 30 seconds. Aranka bars might finish within the time gap. Let's see what happens. Alessandro Conzo as well. Can you do 9 burpees in 20 seconds? Remains to be seen, ladies and gentlemen. Last final reps, 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, time. And ladies and gentlemen, Conzo and
well, congratulations to heat number 4. We have a new time to beat, 8:08, set there by the Dutch athlete Jade Henson coming out of CrossFit Arnhem. 2 heats remaining, so coming out next will be heat number 5. All right, so here comes heat number 5. Welcome to the RX women. Coming out now. 2 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your 5th heat for the RX men, your athletes in positions 11 to 20. We have 90 seconds to start, so let's see who we have here on the floor. In lane number 1, FK Drega. In lane number 2, Astrid Högedal. In lane number 3, Judith Melcher. In lane number 4, Fabienne van de Castel. In lane number 5, Anneke Hög. In lane number 6, Laura Frank. In lane number 7, Freya Dahlhoff. In lane number 8, Charlotte Boulanger. In lane number 9, Liane Steeman. And in lane number 10, Manu van den Boom. Athletes to your starting mats, athletes to your starting mats.
Athletes to your start mats, please. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, here we go. The penultimate heat of RX women. This is heat number 5. And the time to beat, set from the previous heat, Jade Henson, 8:08 for this event, with one more heat coming in after this one. This also penultimate event here at the Lowlands Throwdown. Day 3 of competition for our RX athletes.
And the keys for any victory here are solid, large sets here on the muscle ups, especially on rounds 2 and 3. You have to obviously pace yourself, but at the same time, you gotta push it real hard here on the thrusters and the burpees. Ivke Tega, lane number 1, and Manuk van den Boon, lane number 10, first athletes to advance here to their set of 15 on the thrusters.
Well, yesterday, Totti, we saw FK Drager here in lane 1 destroy that handstand walk workout. The gymnastics obviously playing to her strengths, so with bar muscle ups here, This could be another good event for the athlete here in lane number 1.
Efke really was impressive in that event. Let's see what she does now. Efke sitting at 19th overall, if I'm looking at it correctly.
No issue at all with these fat bar thrusters for this 5th heat of the RX women. He's moving well in the round of 15 burpees over the bar now. So the first athlete to roll the barbell forward will be FK Drager here in lane number 1. Look at those bar muscle ups, Totty. Thought we got a gymnast in the room here.
Yes, we definitely do. Looking real solid, but also Charlotte Boulanger. Charlotte also was impressive in her heat yesterday in the same event, on the GHD event, and Charlotte looking really nice also on these bar muscle ups. Eke and Charlotte both cruising in the round of 12. And Charlotte Boulanger from Alte, CrossFit Alte in France, advancing first female athlete to the set of 12 thrusters, 3 minutes 40 seconds in.
Yeah, Evke Drager here in lane number 1. This one playing out to her strengths. 2 sets on the round of 12 on the bar muscle ups for her. And again, no wasted time at all on her transition, straight into that thruster. Unbroken on the round of 12 thrusters, Totti. Wow.
Impressive stuff, Stefan, really impressive.
This athlete down here in lane number 1, not only is she a real gymnast, she's so strong with the barbell. This is going to be a great work for her.
And remember, Stella, all of these athletes here in the second to last heat have a chance to make it to the top 10 with a great finish here in our 5th event. So let's see what happens. Charlotte Boulanger still moving fast onto her set of 9.
Another strong athlete here in lane number 3, the German Judith Melcher, holding on to that barbell for her round of 12 and goes unbroken. Another impressive athlete in this event through the round of 12 thrusters, and she makes a start on the burpees. But look out, lane number 1, your current leader, 5 minutes into the 9 minutes, and she is now owing up for her 9 bar muscle ups.
A little bit over 3 minutes to go.
Lane number 5, Annika Hoik, another Dutch athlete here, the center of the rig, making a start on her final set of bar muscle ups. Looks to be in second place, just ahead of Judith Melcher here in lane number 3. These are your 1, 2, and 3. In this heat, just under 3 minutes to go now.
And hold on, lane number 8, Charlotte Boulanger. showing off her strength here. The last set of 9 burpees. We're gonna have a new time to beat, and ladies and gentlemen, breaks the previous time with a little bit under 2 minutes. Impressive stuff.
All right, that was the final rep of the round of 9 for the leader, FK, here in lane number 1. We know how strong she is on the barbell. No doubt in my mind that she's going unbroken on this round of 9 thrusters. Look at the pace she is putting down on this barbell. 7 minutes on the clock. The speed now on these burpees over the bar for this final round. What an impressive performance from this athlete here. Strong and agile. The time to beat was 8:08. But to me, FK is over in 7:21 unofficial. And that is the new time to beat for the RX women here for event number 24.5. So there we got 6:37 is the time to beat.
Charlotte Boulanger, the French woman, took the time of 6:37, an impressive effort there in lane number 8.
Athletes, 1 minute to go, so the race is on now for 3rd spot over the line. Charlotte Boulanger taking the unofficial heat win there. And now it looks like Judith Melcher is coming through, but Annika Hoik in lane number 5 from the Forge is over the line just ahead of Judith Melcher in lane number 3, 30 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, the last 20 seconds.
Everything counts now. One more heat.
5, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Wow, so looking like 6 athletes getting over the line in that heat there, Totti. So one more heat coming out next. Heat number 6 of the RX. In the holding area.
I'm gonna say Charlotte Boulanger's time of 6:37 is gonna hold. She's gonna be in the top 10 at least, but we'll have to see. There's some pretty strong gymnastics women in our last and final heat in this event for the RX women.
So we're looking at sub 7 minutes for these athletes in this final heat.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a warm round of applause for our final RX women's heat coming on to the stage. In this heat, ladies and gentlemen, in lane number 1, Eletra Sirotik. In lane number 2, Sanne Kaiser. In lane number 3, Eline Voss. In lane number 4, Iris Rosenlöf. In lane number 5, Aline Wirtz. In lane number 6, Ava Zalman. In lane number 7, Helen Nutter. In lane number 8, Rox Grotenschoten. In lane number 9, Rebecca Hö. And in lane number 10, Hallegedø Maria Friedrichsdotter.
1 minute.
Ja, dat gaat iets niet goed, hè?
Athletes to your start mats, please. 30 seconds.
Ik doe het zelf ook, dus ik weet een beetje... dat is toch enige voordeel. We proberen de leaders van de hoek te ja, dus
10 seconds. Stand by. Go.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're underway with the 5th event for these ladies, and currently your overall leader after 4 events with an impressive 381 points, Ali Neviets in lane number 1 leads. Coming in second place representing Belgium with 345 points is Ava Zalman. And in lane number 3, representing Finland and CrossFit 10K, Iris Rosenlöw with 339 points, and Helen Nutter just behind her with just a 5-point cap with 334 points as the fourth place in overall standings. And ladies and gentlemen, that means that when we have still 200 points up for grabs, anything can happen here.
Helen Nutter out of lane number 7 is currently sitting in 4th, as Totti just said. Coming out of AOD here in the UK. She's coming out hot on this round, just behind the Swiss athlete Elina Vers, down in the center of the floor, lane number 5.
Time to beat is 6 minutes and 37 seconds.
So your 1 and 2 right now, center of the floor, Elina Vers in 1, Helen Nutter in 2. Both of these athletes making a start on the round of 15 bar-facing burpees. Time to beat for this event, 6:37. Charlotte Boulanger in that previous heat, first athlete to go sub-7.
Ali Neviets in lane number 5 has been pretty impressive all weekend. Wirtz right there in lane number 5 with the great top. Right now advancing to the bar for a set of 12 bar muscle ups.
Yeah, these athletes in this final heat, Totti, are able to put the pace a little harder onto the burpees over the bar. Helen Nutter rolling her bar forwards. She's a second athlete heading back into the rig. Ava Zalman from Belgium, currently second in this division at a lane number 6. These athletes, very little to separate the skill and fitness. So this is down to transitions between these 3 movements.
And now most of the floor is on that set of 12. Alina Wirtz looking extremely impressive. Went unbroken with the 12 and now already on those thrusters. Nutter, Zalman and Rosenlöw all on their last sets. It's all about now who wants it more. Salman representing Suriname onto the barbell for her last few reps.
8 and 4 on the round of 12 for the leader, the Swiss athlete here, down in lane number 5, Elina Vers, the leader overall in this category on this Lowlands Throwdown, showing exactly why that is the pace. Putting the pace down with 5 reps to go on this second round of these burpees.
4
neck
minutes
and neck
in
now, isn't it, Totti, on this second place? So here is your leader heading back in for the round of 9. Are we going to see a challenge for this overall current time to beat, 6:37?
We might see that as well. It looks like Ahmad Salman is a little bit behind Helen Nutter and Iris Rosenlöw right now, hanging on to the second place.
Well, there's a little battle on the hands here for second place in the center of the floor. Ava Zelma in lane at number 6 from Vondel Gym.
Alina Wiertz looking extremely strong. 9 thrusters for her.
Helen Nutter out of lane number 7. Couple of reps left for her on the burpees over the bar. But watch out, lane number 3, Elaine Voss.
Elaine Voss right now, your second place. Rosenlöw is in third. Salman and Nutter have dropped off a little bit.
Elaine Voss, of course, yesterday, Totti, another athlete that showed really, really good skills on the handstand walk. Came out of nowhere with a great finish on that event. And here she comes into second place now for this event. But the leader and the winner of the event taking the heat win in a time of 6:04. Alina Vers, wow. She takes the heat win and the event win in 6:04.
What an impressive effort by Alina. And now Elina Voss in lane number 3 on her thrusters. Rosenlöw trying to catch up to that. Can she take Elina for third place or second place here in this heat? Elina Voss, 9 burpees remaining.
Currently sitting 5th overall, looking to take another big finish here in this event. Is she going to crush that time here?
Ladies and gentlemen, it was lane number 8, Rox Grådskjolden from CrossFit Punt out, coming in second in this heat.
Third will go to Elaine Voss in 7:18 unofficial.
What a finish from Rox Grådskjolden, and Iris Rosenlöw finishes 4th in the heat.
4th in the heat for Iris. She's moved well in that event. Great time for her.
We have 1 minute 15 seconds remaining. Helen Nutter comes in to be under 8 minutes.
Wow, these women putting down fast times. Helen Nutter over the line, sub-8 for her. Next is going to be Ava Zelman. She's over the line, 8:07 unofficial.
And Eletra Sirotti also across the line there. We just missed her a little bit, and now Sanne Kaiser comes in as well as we have 45 seconds remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone has finished the event within the time gap. With a warm round of applause for our RX athletes.
That is time.
Impressive effort, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll take a little breather before we come back in with the RX men onto the floor. We'll be seeing them at 11:30, so in around 7 minutes' time. The first heat of 6 of the RX men coming up next.
Okay, English. Hi, Alina was with us today. You've been slowly sneaking up on the leaderboard. Was that your master plan all along?
I knew the swimming event wasn't really my thing, so I was happy with the 18th place over there. And yeah, my plan was to do these workouts a bit better and hopefully sneak into the top 10. So yeah.
And you've accomplished that. So what is your plans for the rest of the weekend and further on after this competition?
Well, the last workout, brute strength is not my best thing, so hopefully I can stay in a decent place after that workout. And I have a few competitions planned, team competitions, just for fun the rest of the year. And yeah, and then I will see after. I don't have plans so far.
Thank you very much and have a great day. Have a great weekend.
Thank you.
Bye. And here we have Ava Zalman. You've been crushing it all weekend, only top 10 finishes. Was that your master plan all along?
Well, it's actually my first competition in Europe, first individual, first big scene. And I came in after the qualifier in 10th. Well, I expected to come in at half the 30th. So then, now because I came in 10th, I did kind of really want to stay in the top 10 and prove that I could do it in real life as well, not just online. And it's been going far better than expected so far, so I'm super happy.
Oh, well, that's wonderful. Congratulations that. But is this probably a secret preparation for the game semifinals?
No, I haven't even thought about that. I'm just training a lot. Like, since July, I started training 2 sessions a day, and I really turned up my volume, so that's only been like 3 months, so a lot more to come for sure.
Okay. And would you have any advice for someone looking to compete?
Yeah, just keep training, keep having fun with training. I think that matters. If it's fun, you want to go back every day. Shouldn't be something you're like, you really don't want to go in. Just keep it fun, do what you like, but also work weaknesses, and you'll be here in no time.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a great weekend.
Thank you so much.
"30 seconds. "10 seconds. Stand by. Go."
And we are underway with the men's RX division. This is their first event of the day. Event 15-12-9 of bar muscle ups, thrusters, and burpees. First round, we do 15 and then advance the barbell, 12 advance, and 9 to finish off. Time cap is 9 minutes. Weight on the barbell, ladies and gentlemen, 50 kilos. So a 10 kilo barbell and 20 kilos on the ends there. First into the barbell, ladies and gentlemen, Declan Thompson from Ireland.
So looks like one of the first athletes to hit the first round of the burpees over the bar, Declan Thompson. Up here, the Irish athlete coming out of Fithouse Belfast, here in lane number 2. And that's Declan through the round of 15, rolls the barbell forward, just past the 2-minute mark, heading back in for round number 2 of his bar muscle-ups.
And trailing Declan Thomas already on halfway through the set of 12. Trailing him right now in lane number 8 is Claudio Bellini. And Declan Thompson there, a few reps remaining, and then he will advance to the set of 12 thrusters. We're a little bit over 3 minutes into this 9-minute event.
Creating a little bit of space now between him and the second and third athletes. Declan Thompson down here in lane number 2. Looks to be going unbroken on this second round of thrusters on the fat bar. Yes, there we go. Strong work. And a transition straight into the bar facing burpees. Four minutes into the 9-minute time cap.
Declan Thompson has had 4 events already. This is his 5th, and still I have to say I'm not sure if the Irishman bought any t-shirts, because I have yet to see him wearing a top on this weekend.
Well, certainly going out hot on this event, setting the pace for this first heat of the RX men. Declan Thompson rounds off his final burpee over the bar. And he has the round of 9 now.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Declan Thompson in his set of 9. Moving on to the 3rd rep, and right now Claudio Bellini here in lane number 8 in the purple t-shirt, the Italian from Castiglione, onto his last set of 9 bar muscle-ups.
One, 2, 3.
3 sets of 3 for Declan Thompson. By the looks here in this final set of 9 bar muscle-ups. Watch out, watch out. What's happening down there with you, Totti? We got some action on this final set of bar muscle-ups.
We definitely do, Stella. The Italians, Fuscaldo, Marafante, Bellini, all here. And look out! Fuscaldo, Marafante advancing to the barbell at the same time almost as Declan Thompson.
All right, the race is on for the heat win. All of these athletes now pumping this fat bar on the thrusters.
Declan Thompson first to the burpees, 9 for him. Marafante and Fuscaldo going head to head.
Yeah, Declan Thompson has got a 2-rep advantage. If he can hold on to this pace, looking to take an event win, but the speed on the burpees down there. Declan Thompson over the line, 6:56 unofficial. Oh!
Wow, what a finish. The Italians, Fuscaldo and Maravente coming at exact the same time, and Bellini just finishing behind them. And now Victor Stopura, the Polish man here in lane number 5, already onto his burpees.
That was a little close for comfort there. Really close at the end.
90 seconds to go, and still looking at this first heat, I'm thinking we're going to see a lot of heats finishing within the time cap here. Victor Stopura finishes over the line as we have 1 minute 15 seconds remaining. David van den Berg still has a few more reps remaining. One minute to go.
Yeah, 3 reps remaining for your athlete, Davy van den Berg there. The Dutch athlete in lane number 3, looking to wrap up his final couple of bar muscle-ups.
"30 seconds. Let's go, Davey. Come on, come on, come on." "10 seconds. Final reps for Davy van den Berg here. 3, 2, 1, time.
Well done to the first heat. Heat number 7, congratulations to Declan Thompson, 6:55 for the heat win for that first of 6 heats here for the RX men. All right, please welcome onto the floor the RX men of heat number 8.
Second RX men's heat here for this event, their first for Sunday. Let's see who we have here on the floor for this one. Starting from lane number 2, Max Quint from Arnhem. In lane number 3, Lorenzo Macri from Lugano. In lane number 4, Bruno Spotti from Italy. Lane number 5, Sandro Oberta from Germany. Lane number 6, Nathan Sloss from Ireland. Lane number 7, Ross Waters from the United Kingdom. In lane number 8, Aran de Munich from Vondelgem Zuid. And in lane number 9, Alan Scheintem also from Vondelgem Zuid.
One minute. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go.
And we're underway with the second RX men's heat here. For event 24.5, 15-12-9 of bar muscle-ups, thrusters with 50 kilos, and burpees over the barbell. An international crowd on the floor, guys from Netherlands, Italy, German, Ireland, the UK, and one even from Argentina.
6:55, the time to be set there from Declan Thompson, the Irish athlete here in heat number 1 of the RX men. Sub-7, a very, very fast time for this event.
It was Sandro Berta from Germany, first man to attack, and now another Irish person, Nathan Sloss there, also onto the barbell for the set of 15. And right now, lanes 4, 5, and 6, Bruno Spotti there in the orange t-shirt, Sandro Berta in the red one, and Nathan Sloss in the green one. You're 1, 2, and 3 after the round of 15, all on those bar-facing burpees.
Oh, very little to separate this second heat of RX men right now, all looking to influence the leaderboard here on the final day of competition here at the Lowlands Throwdown. And there is your leader, center of the floor at a lane number 6.
Nathan Sloss, first one to the set of 12.
But Sandro Operta, the German athlete in lane number 5, putting on a little chase, and also in lane number 4, Bruno from Italy. He's your 1, 2, and 3 here in the second heat of RX men.
Sandro Berta, the man from Danes CrossFit, first athlete to the set of 12. Sandro and Nathan throwing it down here in the center of the stage. Your 1 and 2, Sandro leading by a few reps now as we're 3 minutes, 30 seconds into this event.
Yeah, the transition from that bar muscle up straight onto the barbell for Sandro, the German athlete there in lane number 5, so fast to pick up the bar. Breaks going into a second set. But I tell you what, in lane number 4, Bruno Spotti from Italy, making up a little pace there by going unbroken on his second round of thrusters.
Impressive pacing here by both of these athletes in lane 5 and 6, Sandro and Nathan.
Max Quinn down here in lane number 2, the Dutch athlete. going strong on that second round of thrusters.
Sandro and Nathan, lanes 5 and 6, both advancing to the last set of 9. And here comes Bruno Spotti. So it is really interesting to see who's going to take it. Will it be an Italian, an Irish, or a German man winning this heat? 5 minutes, 20 seconds in, ladies and gentlemen.
Putting down the pace on the final set of bar muscle-ups now. 6:55 time to beat. Both those athletes going unbroken on that round of 9.
And Bruno Spotti and Sandro Berta go unbroken. So, ladies and gentlemen, lanes 4 and 5, whoever wants it most will win. And it is Bruno Spotti getting to the barbell first.
And I'll tell you what, Totti, these athletes are looking so comfortable on this thruster fat bar. Couple of no reps there in lane number 5, costing Sandro a little bit of an advantage now, going to Bruno.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bruno Spotti with just a few more reps remaining. It looks like we have our heat winner, ladies and gentlemen. Bruno Spotti wins the heat with an official time of 6:37.
6:37 is the new time to beat there. Bruno Spotti, the Italian in lane number 4, taking the heat win in this second heat of RX.
2 minutes. And Nathan Sloss comes through as well. And we got a lot of guys on their last set of burpees. Max Quinn, Adam Demuni, Alan Shineston, Lorenzo Macri, still a few more thrusters remaining.
We got Max Quinn down here, the Dutch athlete, comes over the line, 7:33 unofficial. A great time here for Max, CrossFit Arnhem's athlete.
And Adam Demuni and Alan Shineston got me as well. And now a few more reps remaining for Lorenzo Macri, ladies and gentlemen. Lorenzo Macri.
Lorenzo from CrossFit Lugano, the Italian, over the line in 8:02.
Ladies and gentlemen, the full heat is done within the climb cap. Give a warm round of applause for these guys.
All right, we say farewell to heat number 8, the second of the RX men, and that means it's now time to welcome heat number 9, the third heat of the RX men, onto the floor. Please welcome the RX men, heat number 9. 2 minutes.
Let's see who we have here on the third RX men's heat for event 24.5. Starting from lane number 2, from Gosim Dadkracht, Ruben Munuir. In lane number 3, from France, Noah Verdi. In lane number 4, from Spain, Alejandro Ocana. In lane number 5, from the Netherlands, Martin van Kalmen. And also in lane number 6, from Arnhem, Lars Kruisen. In lane number 7, from Germany, Dag Magnus Bloch. In lane number 8, AC Sanchez Gomez from Spain. And in lane number 9, from the Netherlands, Toby Schlager.
One minute. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go.
And with that, we get underway with our third heat here on the RX men's first event for this Sunday. And if you're watching us on the live stream, you are watching the Lowlands Throwdown 2024, our third day of competition here in Eindhoven. The event right now on your screen is a 9-minute event featuring bar muscle-ups, thrusters, and burpees. On the first round, the athletes will perform 15 reps on each of the movements. On the second round, 12, and on the last round, 9 repetitions.
.6:35. Time to beat there from the previous heat, Bruno Spotti. From heat number 2 of 6 of these RX men.
A pretty even field here in our third heat. All of our athletes now onto those thrusters. The thruster weight is 50 kilograms, and we have the fat bar here. Lane number 2, Ruben Munuir. And then in lane number 7, Dag Magnus Bloch, first athletes to advance to the burpee portion.
So the first athlete making his way back to the ring will be Ruben, the Dutch athlete here in lane number 2. Starts the round of 12 bar muscle-ups. Noah Verdi, lane number 3 from France, coming out of CrossFit Altai. He's moving well on the bar muscle-ups. Looks to be going unbroken on that round of 12. And he's got 1 rep, and he wraps it up in 1 set. Impressive work there by the French athlete, Noah Verdi, out of lane number 3.
Noah Verdi holding on to that lead, but right next to him from Spain, Alejandro Ocana there in lane number 4 in his second set of 12 thrusters, and now Toby Schlager as well. Toby Schlager in lane number 9 in the green shorts on those thrusters.
So Noah Verdi puts himself into a strong position here in heat number 3, lane number 3. First athlete through the thrusters of the round of 12. We got company though. Alejandro from Spain here in 4. Also moving through the burpees.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're 5 minutes in, and still the Frenchman Noah Verdi leading there in lane number 3 in the red socks and red shoes.
All right, so we got some company here battling it out. The round of 9. Now we saw Noah Verdi go unbroken on the round of 12. Looks like he likes the bar muscle-up movement. It's going to be a little race, though, for the finish line now, I think, Totti. And here comes Alejandro, the Spanish athlete out of lane number 4, putting himself in the mix, but holding on for an unbroken set. Noah Verdi now takes himself into the advantage here in this 3rd heat.
But watch out, lane number 9, Toby Schlager catching up, is done with 9 and has passed Ocana here.
But we got a 4-rep advantage. 2 reps remaining for Noah Verdi, holding on to the bar. Can he make it over the line in first place here? The French athlete in lane number 3, putting down the pace. 6:35 was the time to beat. He's not going to make that, but he might be in for a heat win if he can keep on this pace.
And Toby Schlager, 5 more reps to go.
Noah Verdi takes the heat win in 6:50 unofficial. Here for heat number 9, the 3rd heat of the RF.
And now Toby Schlager comes in at 2nd, right under 7 minutes.
Alejandro here in lane number 4 from Grip CrossFit, the Spanish athlete with 2 reps, 3 reps remaining. Oh, there we go. He's over the line, and 7:27, taking 3rd in this heat.
And now Doc Magnus Bloch, the man from Germany, on his last set of burpees. And he crashes the finish line under looking like 7:48 unofficial. And Asia Gomez from Spain also on those last burpees. 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. Last question on this last set of thrusters. And Acer Gomez finishes the workout. Unofficial time 8:26 for him. And now last cushion on the last set of burpees. 30 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. Ruben Munuir gets also to these thrusters.
Yeah, Ruben trying to put it down now for the final 10 seconds.
And Lars Cruisens finishes within the time gap, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 2, 1, time.
Wow, that was a great race here on the third heat of 6 of our RX men. Time to beat remains that time set by Bruno Sporti though in heat number 2 of 6:35 with 3 heats remaining. All right, we are ready to bring out heat number 10. Welcome onto the floor, heat number 10 of the RX men.
We have our next set of RX athletes rolling to the floor, ladies and gentlemen. For heat number 4 here, the RX men's division. Let's see who we have here. In lane number 1, from Poland, Jan Guzniczak. In lane number 2, from Italy, Marcello Gamberoni. And also from Italy, in lane number 3, Leonardo Rusello. In lane number 4, from Hungary, representing CrossFit B-Bros, Josep Zux. And in lane number 4, from Spain, Javier Bonilla Martinez. In lane number 7, from the Netherlands, Björn ten Volde, and lane number 6 was Volde. Lane number 7, representing CrossFit Tuned Out, Sander Janssen. In lane number 8, from Germany, Dobromir Garkoska. And in lane number 9, from Poland, Damian Malkowski.
1 minute. Thirty seconds.
Thank you, Javier, for joining us.
Ten seconds. Stand by. Go.
And we get underway, ladies and gentlemen, with our 4th heat of RX men. 15, 12, 9 bar muscle ups, 50 kilo fat bar thrusters and burpees. We got a lot of big boys here in this heat. Let's see if these guys can tackle this workout and challenge those really fast times set by our previous heats. The time to beat right now, Stella, 6:33 or
6:35, that time set by Bruno Sporti, the Italian from heat number 2. Remains the time to beat. 2 more heats after this one, Totti, and we expect these men to get faster as we cruise through the heats.
a pretty even 15 bar muscle ups there. all of our athletes on to those 15 thrusters.
Oh, the last athlete onto the floor, Totti, putting up some speed on those thrusters. Javier in lane number 5 from Spain.
Pretty even here, all of our athletes on the burpees. Let's see what happens on the second set. If I am looking correctly, it will be Tenvolde, Gusnicak, Karkochka, all of their judges' hands up. And it is Bjarne Tenvolde, first male athlete to advance in this heat to the set of 12 bar muscle-ups.
Quite an interesting similarity between those athletes that led that GHD and handstand walk event yesterday evening, coming out here on the bar muscle-ups gymnastics test number 2 for these athletes. And again, some of those athletes that performed well yesterday showing their skill here on big sets of bar muscle-ups. Another unbroken round there in the center of the floor for lane number 5. Also here, Leonardo Rossello in lane number 3, the Italian, showing some skill on the bar muscle-ups.
And it's still pretty even, Stella. Already 6 guys onto the thrusters, 8 guys onto the thrusters, so pretty even here in this heat.
Leonardo Rossello, smaller athlete, very strong, able to move that barbell and cycle those thrusters super fast, and that's given him a little bit of an advantage now over those 6 athletes that all came off the bar muscle-ups together. And again, the speed that he is moving through these burpees over the bar on the round of 12 is super impressive.
4 minutes in, 5 to go, but we are not looking at the clock here. We're looking at the time to go. I don't think anyone will be time capped in this heat.
Yeah, Leonardo Rossello, lane number 3, all eyes on him, and look at those bar muscle-ups, Totti. Oh my goodness. I would be surprised if he breaks these. I think we're going to see a round of 9 unbroken for the Italian here in lane number 3, challenging that time to beat of 6:35. And look at that, another unbroken set, sprints to the barbell.
Rossello will take the he win for sure. I am already calling it, and he will have a new time to beat. Rossello looking impressive here.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Leonardo Rossello came out with a plan for this event. Just look at the speed of this athlete as he moves through the final round of burpees over the bar. Not even 6 minutes in. And Leonardo Rossello takes the heat win in 5:26 unofficial, throwing out that 6:35 by over a minute.
Wow. But we are going to see a lot of the other athletes go under that as well. Lane number 7, Sander Jansen onto the thrusters, as well as Jan Gusnicak in lane number 1, the Polish guy, and a big guy as well, really flying through this event. And now Sander Janssen crosses the finish line in a little bit over 6 minutes. And Guznicak is in over as well. And here comes Javier Bonilla. And there is Karkoska, the man from Germany as well.
The Polish athlete over the line in 6:05 for Jan. Great job from him down here in lane number 1. And just over the line in 6:31 unofficial Marcello, the other Italian athlete in this heat, lane number 2.
Josef Vidasic, the man from Brebros, is done with his last set of thrusters and will move on now to the burpees. And Björn Tenvolde has 9 more thrusters and 9 more burpees remaining as we have 2 more minutes.
Strong finish in a very fast heat for these 2 athletes. Joseph is over the line, Hungarian athlete, lane number 4. 7:17 unofficial for him.
And only Björn Tenvolde with his last set as we have 90 seconds remaining. And ladies and gentlemen, 5 more reps for Björn. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen, Björn Tenvolde crosses the finish line. And the whole heat has finished within the time gap.
That is time. 2 more heats, do not go anywhere, of our RX men coming out next. We're going to just take a couple of minutes before we bring out heat number 11. Please welcome onto the floor heat number 11, the 5th heat of the RX men, joining us here for workout 24.5.
Let's see, ladies and gentlemen, who we have here on the floor for this 5th heat in the RX men's division. Lane, as we have 90 seconds to start. In lane number 9 from the Netherlands, Max Verwoerd. In lane number 2 from Chile, Anders Escobar. In lane number 3 from Set CrossFit, Hein Gerritz. And in lane number 9 from the Switzerland, Sam Rapin. In lane number 5 from Nijmegen, Rens Vos. And in lane number 6 from Italy, Eduardo Talon. In lane number 7 from Avellino, Valerio Tufo, and in
1
lane number 8,
minute.
in lane number 8 from Italy as well, Yuri Ascenso. And in lane number 9 from Roskilde, Jonas Astrason Rosen.
"30 seconds. "10 seconds. Stand by. Go."
Our 5th heat is underway. Leonardo Risolo's time of 5:25 was insanely fast. Let's see if anyone can put that time into jeopardy here in heat number 5. Basically, you have to go unbroken on the bar muscle ups, make the transitions extremely fast, and then push a little bit more if you want to challenge that. 15-12-9 of bar muscle ups, fat bar thrusters of 50 kilos, and burpees.
Well, we are cruising through these final 2 heats of the RX Men. We knew this one was going to get faster, Totti. Sub 1 minute and on to the first round of the 15 thrusters.
Everyone right now, Stella, as you mentioned, this is an interesting race here. We're looking at guys going at least sub 2 minutes. You have to go sub 1:45. Eduardo Talon in the yellow shorts in lane number 6, the first athlete to advance to the burpees.
Five athletes all chasing the first set of burpees over the bar, the round of 15. Early days though in this event, 3 rounds. Descending ladder, 15-12-9. Fatigue setting in and it's all down as we saw in that previous heat. The speed on the bar muscle ups, managing to go unbroken on the thrusters, pacing those burpees as fast as they can manage with the capacity here in this semi-sprint workout. Well, the Dutch athlete, Max Vervoort, down in lane number 1, will be the first athlete to make a start on the round of 12 bar muscle ups. Breaks at 8, 4 reps to go. Might leave the door open for another athlete to go unbroken on this round of 12. Max Vervoort moves on to the second round of thrusters, just ahead of the athlete in lane number 6.
Eduardo Talon there. And also our man from Chile, Andres Escobar. Andres Escobar had a pretty decent clean and jerk yesterday of 165 kilos.
Andre Escobar, the Chilean athlete in lane number 2, going unbroken. Puts himself neck and neck with the leader, Max, in lane number 1. We saw this Chilean athlete perform well yesterday, Totti, on the handstand walk.
Yes, Anders is no small boy, but he is moving extremely fast.
Wow, now we got a 1 rep lead from Andre in lane number 2, the Chilean athlete. He's going to be the first athlete to roll the barbell forward. Well, here comes the round of 9. 5:25 is the time to beat so far in this event. You said it, Totti. We have got some big, strong athletes on the field, and they are making these burpees over the bar look super effortless, despite the strength, despite the muscle mass. Unbelievable scenes in this test here, 24.5. Who's going to be the first athlete to get to the barbell of the final round, Totti? You got action down at your end.
Wow, Valerio Tufo, lane number 7, has caught up to everyone in the first athlete right now to those thrusters.
Well, the race is on now. It is really going to go all down to these final burpees over the bar.
Tufo going really fast. Who will it be, Valerio or Anders to cross the finish line? Anders Escobar going really fast on those burpees, as is Tufo.
Oh, it's going to be very tight, Totti.
Valerio Tufo takes the heat. 2 seconds before Anders Escobar. And next up it will be Eduardo Talon.
Third in the heat goes to lane number 6, Eduardo Talon from Italy. These 3 athletes put that pace down. Who's going to be next over the line? Look at the battle now on here on these burpees.
We get Jonas Rosen, the Danish guy, going through as well, as we have 2 minutes remaining.
Rens Vos is over the line in just under 7 minutes from the Netherlands, from Nijmegen.
And Samra Pin from Bayern comes through as well.
Lane number 3, Hedgerts. Oh, it's going to be Max Vervoort. 7:28 unofficial, just ahead of Hens in lane number 3.
And we still have Yuri Acenzo there on the thrusters, and we have 1 minute 15 seconds remaining. Yuri with just 9 more burpees to go. Let's give it up for Yuri for his final reps, ladies and gentlemen.
Great finish here for the athlete in lane number 8, Yuri from Italy. What a heat, what a fast time, and he is through in 8:17 unofficial. And that wraps up our penultimate heat of RX Men, and that is time. We have 1 more heat of the RX Men coming up next. All right, we say farewell to heat number 11. Please welcome your final heat and the top seeded heat of the RX men, heat number 12.
We have still some time left, so let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, after 2 days of competition, this is your top 9 athletes after 4 events. In lane number 1 from Bonn, Jona Kimman. In lane number 2 representing Wandel Gym, Jeremy Reines. In lane number 3 also
Today we have Andres Escobar, a Masters athlete competing in the RX. What's the story behind that?
I was coming to Netherlands to coach 2 of my athletes, Daniela and Ignacio, and I messaged Lowlands and asked like, that's months ago, if I could compete. They said, no, we're full. The day before, I was taking the train from La Haya, coming to Andover, and I received a text, check your email. Check my email, and it's like, okay, you're ready to compete. So I had to go back home, pick all my things from Haya, take the train, and I'm here competing.
Oh, that's an amazing story. So are you regretting that, or are you still happy with that decision?
I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be able to keep up with these young, amazing athletes here. Maybe I'm gonna regret it tomorrow when I'm barely ready sore, but today no, I don't regret it any second. I'm just grateful to be here with you guys and be part of this community.
We're happy to have you. But can we expect any more surprises from you?
Yes, last event, watch out. Coming for all, coming for the first place.
Good luck, have a good workout.
Thank you very much, guys. Bye.
Ladder, bar muscle ups, fat bar thrusters and burpees over the bar.
Yes, Stella, and I'm looking at it. A lot of these boys going unbroken as they should be. If you want a good time here, you need to go unbroken on all of these movements. Tobias Fox, Nikamaisu Ranches, Sean Keller already done. A lot of gymnastics power here in this heat.
We've seen a couple of different strategies going into this workout, and it's definitely not how you start the first round, it's how you finish the final round on this event. We've seen some fast finishes. The time to beat overall at the moment, 5:25, set by Bruno the Italian in heat number 4.
And no wonder here our gymnastic athletes Nika and Tobias going really fast here on those burpees. But watch out as well the Germans, Eric and Nick range 3 and 4. Red shorts there for Nick and light blues for Eric, also flying past. We're approaching the 2-minute mark here.
Yeah, these athletes looking to pace this first set of burpees over the bar just right, so to make those transitions back into the round of 12 bar muscle ups. Hands up for several of our judges, and there's your 1, 2, and 3 now, heading back into the rig.
And it is our gymnasts Tobias Fox and Nikamai Tsurate on the set of 12. I'm putting some money on it. It's going to be down to the man from Germany and then the man from Georgia, Nika and Tobias. Who wants it more? Tobias resting there on the bar muscle up. Nika still going strong.
Sean Keller there in lane number 8, the Swiss athlete. Also performed well on the handstand walk, moving well on the bar muscle ups. But look out, here come the leaders, neck and neck. Tobias Fox down here in lane number 6. Nika in lane number 9. Nothing to separate them.
Wow, it's gonna go down to the wire still to the last round.
Eric Zuckold coming off those bar muscle ups in 3rd, but he's got company, Nick Menzel. The Germans fighting it out down here in lanes number 3 and 4.
And Tobias Fox, Nika Maitsuradze going rep for rep here. Nika Maitsuradze going a little bit faster here on the burpees. Tobias Fox falling behind.
I got Eric Zuckold, Nick Menzel pushing their taste down here in 3rd place at the moment in this heat. Neck and neck for these two.
Four minutes in 1 minute 25 for the time to beat. Nika Maitsuradze to the bar. Tobias Fox right next to him.
The hand is up for the final 5 reps here. Sean Keller, though, also on the burpees. So your leaders on the rig. Who's going to make it into 3rd spot here?
Nika Maitsuradze is done with the bar muscle ups, 9 thrusters. He's got a little bit under 1 minute for the time to beat. Tobias Fox coming to the thrusters as well.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a fast time, Totti. Look at the speed that these boys are putting down. Tobias Fox is just about 3 reps behind your leader.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nika Maitsuradze with a few more reps remaining. And it looks like it. We will have your new event winner, Nika Maitsuradze. 5:14 unofficially. What a finish. Tobias Fox comes in 2nd in the event. 5:19 unofficially.
Now we're looking for 3rd in the heat. The battle is on here. Oh my goodness, the German athletes in lane number 3 and 4. Nick Menzel, 1 rep advantage. Can Eric Zuckold catch him up? Emmanuel is in the mix. 3 reps to go. It's going to be so close here. Oh! I'm not calling it. It was so close. Photo finish. Just ahead of Emmanuel, the Italian in 5.
And ladies and gentlemen, right now in lane number 8, Sean Keller finishes 6:22 unofficially. Leon Wagenknecht will finish as well, the man from Oslo. A few more reps remaining for Leon.
I tell you what, it's going to be a brilliant time too for Leon, the German in 7. Wow, he's over the line in 6:46. Unbelievable times for that final heat there. What a finish, and the leader and the overall winner of the event on your end.
Nika Maitsuradze. Nika went 5:11 unofficially. That was a time. Give it up for your event winner, Nika Maitsuradze. 2 event wins already for him.
Congratulations to the RX athletes, men and women this morning here. We've had an exciting start to day 3. 24.5 is done. We're going to take a little break. We'll be back this afternoon
We'll be back 1:15, if I remember correctly, and we will start our final event in both fields.
Now we have Nika Matsuratsu. How are you feeling after this workout?
ცოტა დაძაბული. კუნთები დაგდელი მაქვს.
He's tired, but he's good.
რა გაცნო თავს, იმიტომ რომ ზედიზედ მეორე ივენთ ვინია და мотивация უფრო ამაღლებული მაქვს.
He won second event in a row, so it motivates him to go a little bit further. So yeah, he feels good actually. Yeah.
თავიდან ცოტა დაუწყე, მაგრამ დავაუმჯობეს რა.
He started not really well, but then we are going up on the leaderboard.
So was that your plan to start off slow and then slowly make it to the podium?
არა, უბრალოდ ვარჯიშები არ იყო ჩემზე მოგებული ანუ ცოტა თავიდან შეხვდა ისეთი ვარჯიშები, სადაც ცოტა სუსტი ვიყავი და რაც უფრო ჩემი მოძრაობებია ბოლოში აღმოჩნდა რა.
It wasn't his workouts, swimming and rope climbs and stuff like that. The other workouts are his favorites, so he enjoyed it and he made it well.
So can we expect anything more from you coming forward?
კი, ბოლო ივენთს უნდა მოვიდო.
He will win the last event as well.
Okay, good luck. We're looking forward to that.
3 events win.
Okay, nice.
And
Good
podium,
luck.
and podium in the end, yeah.
We'll keep an eye on you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
This event is for time, 3 rounds, 50 heavy rope double unders and 5 sandbag cleans. The weight here on the men's side, 68 kilos, and on the women's side, we have the 45 kilo bag. 7 minutes, the time cap. And as you see already, we're advancing. Your current leader here in the men's side, Sander van der Weke in lane number 5, still on the bag, while we have 6 guys already on the rope. Could this mean that we get a new leader after this heat for the 50 plus Masters men? Pina Ramos looking really comfortable there in lane number 6. 2 minutes. 5 more minutes to go. Pina Ramos already on his second round of 5 sandbag cleans. On the sandbag clean, you get the sandbag in and over to your shoulder, and you demonstrate control by setting your other hand to the side. Pina Ramos all by himself right now on the bag. Erik Stichter as well, moving really fast there in lane number 2. Clearly the rope with him is the strength here. Pina Ramos moving on to the 3rd round here. We're approaching the halfway point, 3 minutes and 20 seconds, 7 minutes to finish this event. And Nick Candola as well has overtaken Sander van der Weke here. Matthew Carpan and Pina Ramos on the last round. Van der Weke struggling with the bag, which means we'll have someone else winning this event. We might see some leaderboard changes, ladies and gentlemen. Extremely interesting for the Masters 50 division. Candola advances as well. Pina Ramos, ladies and gentlemen, to his last set of sandbag cleans. Four minutes, 30 seconds to go. 4 minutes, 30 seconds in. So we still have a little bit over 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. Matthew Carpan joining Pina Ramos there. But ladies and gentlemen, Pina Ramos wins the last and final event here for the Masters 50 at the Lowlands Throwdown. What a weekend for Pina. Matthew Carpan, representing CrossFit Namur, finishes as well, coming in second. Who is gonna see who's gonna come in first? We have a lot of guys there. Manolo Alberti, Van der Weke, and Nick Candola as well there on the back for the 3rd round. "90 seconds, gentlemen, and 90 seconds. And now in lane number 3, Rob Das also advances. One minute, athletes, 1 minute. Van der Weke and Nick Candola battling it out there. And Candola, 5 more reps to go. Manolo Alberti on the back as well, and Nick Candola, a strong man for sure, going really fast there for those reps. 20 seconds. Will Candola finish within the time cap? Few more reps remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Nick Candola might finish with this. One more, and that is it. Nick Candola finished just within the time cap. 3, 2, 1. Time, ladies and gentlemen. Give a warm round of applause. 6th event for our RX men and RX women athletes at the 50-plus age group. Their weekend is done. We will now go to the scoreboard and wait to see who goes home with the top position this weekend. We'll now do a reset, and afterward we return with the Masters 45 to 49. And ladies and gentlemen, let's bring out our next heats in our Masters men and Masters women in the 45 to 49 divisions.
You're not supposed to, but go.
90 seconds, so let's see who we have here on field number 2. Representing Denmark in lane number 1, Jeppe Rasmussen. In lane number 2 from Spain, Robert Blanco. In lane number 3 from Italy, Stefano Di Bella. And in lane number 4, also from Italy, Michel Gappa. In lane number 5 from Pakistan, Shagel But. And in lane number 6, representing Italy, Giuseppe Girelli. In lane number 7, representing the Netherlands, from Kraft
1 minute.
From Kraft Amsterdam, Daniel Krinjen. And in lane number 8 from Italy, Andrea De Napoli. And in lane number 9 from Germany, Steve Kurth.
Athletes to your start mats, please. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, here we go with event number 24.6 here on field number 2, and our 45 to 49 age group men join us here for their final event on day 2 or day 3 for the Lowlands Throwdown. Heavy double unders, 50 repetitions, 5 heavy sandbag clean to shoulder. 3 rounds for time with a 7-minute time cap. .68 kilogram sandbag for these Masters age group athletes. Same weight that the RX women are going to be performing later on in this event. And as I said, this is the final event here for these athletes. So the all-important event for the leaderboard for their finish here at the Lowlands Throwdown. Just one heat of this age group.
The 68 kilo sandbag is no joke. Hard to move around, requires a lot of technique, but also a lot of raw strength. And the drag rope double under is especially hard if you have not been practicing that before, because it is a totally different beast than a normal rope double under. First one to the second round of sandbag cleans look like Erik Stickler from Dordrecht and Schagelboot lane number 5.
Okay, advancing that sandbag through to the second station for Roger Blanco, Spanish athlete here in lane number 2. A couple of these athletes just trying to find their rhythm with these heavy jump ropes. Michelle Geber advances forward with the sandbag. Back in for the final round of 50 double unders. For him here in lane number 4, Italian athlete. Over halfway through the 7-minute time set for this event here. Heavy work. Like you said, Totti, 68 kilo sandbag. Takes a little bit of an effort. Some of these athletes, lighter athletes, put in over their body weight on their shoulder. And just like that, Jeppe down in lane number 1, the Danish athlete, definitely putting heavier than his body weight on the shoulder.
And your overall leader currently, Schagelboot, is still holding on to that lead in lane number 5. No shirt with the belt on, might win this event. Michel Kappa in lane number 4, trying to catch up, but it looks like Schagel, only 1 rep remaining, will go home with an event here, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, there we go. Lane number 5, 5:02 unofficial, taking him over the line 2 minutes ahead of the time cap. Second athlete, 5:03 for Michel Geber. He'll second over the line in the heat. 2 athletes through, and coming up to the remaining 90 seconds for this event here, 24.6. The last chance for these athletes in this age group to influence the leaderboard.
Daniel Krinen came in over the line there with a lion's roar. You could say that. 1 minute to go. Grinen is second in this event. Sorry, third after Gaba. And there is Giuseppe Girelli.
Roger Blanco making it over the line in 6:05. Down here in lane number 2. Stefano will be the next athlete over the line. 6:20 unofficial for him. It's like dominoes as they all come across.
30 seconds. Steph Kurth, Jeppe Rasmussen on that bag. Steph can still finish this within the time cap, ladies and gentlemen.
Still working away down here on this heavy bag.
3, 2, 1, time. Give it up for your Masters 45 to 49 athletes on the floor.
Of course, don't go anywhere. The afternoon activities, we'll be bringing you the RX men and women back onto the floor for this event. The RX men, of course, using a 90-kilo sandbag. The women on the 68-kilo sandbag. But coming out next, in our third heat this afternoon, will be the first of 2 of our 40 to 44 age group athletes.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring out our first heats for the Masters 40 to 44. Let's see who we have here in field number 2. In lane number 2, representing CrossFit El Camino from Chile, Ignacio De Stefano. In lane number 3, from the Netherlands, Sven Boerma. In lane number 4, from Poland, Lukas Burnos. And in lane number 5, from Germany, Benjamin Becker. In lane number 6, from Bielefeld, Tobias Joneleit. In lane number 7, from Austria, Andreas Leudl. And in lane number 8, from CrossFit Dordrecht, Walter Booth.
1 minute. Athletes to your start mats, please. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go. The first of 2 of our 40 to 44 age groups joining us for 3 rounds, 50 heavy jump ropes and 5 68-kilo sandbag clean to shoulder. We have a time cap of 7 minutes. Set for this final event, 24.6. What a weekend it has been for the Masters division. Oh, we got some touch and go going on down here, Totti. Lane number 5, Benjamin Becker, the German athlete, center of the floor. Hanging on to that sandbag for 3 reps. So lane number 4, Lukas Bernos, Polish athlete, coming out of CrossFit Just Raw. He is the first athlete to start the second round of jump rope, chasing him down in lane number 5, Benjamin Becker. Well, this impact of this rope is having a little bit of effect on the fatigue of these athletes, Totti. Holding on to these heavy jump ropes, you can see a real impact. But it is no problem at all for Lukas Bernos here in lane number 4. Straight back onto that sandbag.
And no wonder there. This is a strength event, in my opinion. Obviously, you need skill for those drag rope double unders, but if you're strong, the sandbag won't tax you as much, and those last rounds on the rope won't be as hard. And you can see Lukas Bernos showing some grown man strength there in lane number 4.
Just even getting a hold of this sandbag is tricky for these athletes. They're having to get right underneath it, get it into the chest, and then triple extend on that hip extension to get it up onto the shoulder. The judges, of course, looking for that arm out control. But your leader here is showing no signs of slowing down, Lukas, in lane number 4 onto the final rounds.
Benjamin Becker is joined by Tobias Joneleit. Sorry, Tobias Joneleit, Andreas Loide, and Walter Wood all on the sandbag there, so pretty close here on the second round. But it is the man in lane number 2, Ignacio de Stefano, the man from Chile, who joins Bernos for the last round of double unders there in lane number 2.
Benjamin Becker heads back in for his final round, lane number 5. As we approach the 5-minute mark, just 2 minutes remaining for these athletes to wrap up this final event. Seven cleans to close it off, and he's done 2. He's got 5 reps remaining.
But ladies and gentlemen, hold on. What is happening here? Andreas Loidel has caught up to Lukas Bernos, lane number 7. as has Tobias Jonelait. We might see someone else winning this. It is a three-way tie for the win here, ladies and gentlemen.
We are 2 reps remaining now for lane number 4, Lucas Bernos.
Lucas Bernos wins the heat and wins the event by just 2 seconds before Andreas Leudel. And it was brutal. As you can see, the boys are pretty taxed out here. Coming in next, it will be Tobias Jonelait with just 1 more rep, few more reps remaining. Benjamin Becker comes to the back as well. 10 seconds remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 2, 1, time. Ladies and gentlemen, give a warm round of applause. That was our Masters 40 to 44 age group Heat 1. Their weekend is done. We will reset the floor and return with our second heat for the age group 40 to 44. With 2 minutes to start, let's bring out our second heat of Masters athletes on to the floor, ladies and gentlemen.
Two minutes.
So, in this heat, on field number 2, representing Germany in lane number 1, Ronnie Aren. In lane number 2, from Suriname, Yves Winhard. In lane number 3, from CrossFit Zided, Pascal de Sanctis. And in lane number 4, from Belgium, David Remy. In lane number 5, representing Finland, Mikko Aropää. And in lane number 6, representing Spain, Javier Lobera. In lane number 7, from Germany, Florian Sass. And in lane number 8, from the Netherlands, Arjan Wezepoel.
1 minute.
In lane number 9, representing CrossFit New Style, Gea Eskes. And in lane number 10, representing Netherlands, Ando Molta.
Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go. Second heat of the 40 to 44 age group. Here on the floor, their final event, and the score to beat on the time set by the previous heat, 6 minutes and 23 seconds. Heavy double unders and 7 68 kilo sandbag cleans. 3 rounds in a 7-minute time cap.
And the boys are out almost at the same time.
All right, we're testing the strongman style, the grunt work, the heavy sandbag. Very popular now in the sport. Odd object lifting. Some strong athletes on the field here, looking to make an impact on the leaderboard.
And the first man through to the second round of drag rope double unders, ladies and gentlemen, Mikko Aronpa, currently your overall leader after 5 events. But we've seen it, Stella, in this event that the first set of 7 really burns you through. And the second set of 7 even more. We've seen some lead changes in the last round here, so anything could happen.
Yeah, these sandbags making an appearance now at all the top level competitions. We saw them at the Masters CrossFit Games, paired with handstand walk and rope climbs. These guys know they have to have this one in their arsenal.
And we already have our first lead change, ladies and gentlemen. Javier Lobera has overtaken Mikko Aronpa there in lane number 6. Javier there in the yellow shorts.
Yeah, the complexity of these jump ropes with the heavy wire, adding that extra layer of fatigue to the athletes ahead of the sandbag cleans, 7 reps. So most of these athletes going singles, just loosing that sandbag off the shoulder to rest the grip. David Remy here from Belgium, lane number 4. 3 reps to go on the sandbag.
And it is still Javier Lobera representing Team Kartukos, lane number 6. Javier, the only athlete on the 3rd round, but now David Remy, Mikko Aronpa coming. Will we see a change on the leaderboard? Javier Lobera extremely comfortable there, Stella, with those double unders. You can see he's been practicing those.
Your 1, 2, and 3 now in the center of the floor. Javier leading the heat, lane number 6. Mikko in 5. David in lane 4. All of these athletes onto the final round now of these heavy jump ropes.
Javier Lobera, 7 reps remaining between him and a heat win here.
.6:23, the time to beat. It's looking very, very good here for the athlete in the lead in lane number 6, Javier.
And David Remy, second athlete to advance to the bag there. Javier Lobera, 3 reps remaining.
Lane number 4,
Remy,
putting himself into
Mikko
second.
Aronpa comes in as well.
All right, the race is on. 1 rep remaining, though, for your leader. He win lane number 6 for the Spanish athlete, Javier. Just under the 5.5 minute.
Yves Winhard battling it out as well here in lane number 2, but David Remy, second athlete to finish. Mikko Aronpa, a few reps remaining. Yves Winhard, 3 to go. Aronpa comes in 3rd. right over 6 minutes. 1 minute to go, athletes. Eve Winhard with 1 more rep to go.
First 3 over the line. And coming in next is going to be lane number 10, Andor. From the Netherlands, he comes across the line. 6:25 unofficial for him.
30 seconds. Ronnie and Pascal DeSantis are battling out with the sandbag. 20 seconds to go.
Solid work, still working away down here in lane number 3 for Pascal. 3 reps to go, 10 seconds.
3, 2, 1, time.
Well done, incredible work there from our 40 to 44 age group athletes.
Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we will introduce the intermediate athletes onto the floor.
All right, so we say goodbye to the 40 to 44 age group athletes, and that means we welcome now Heat 5 onto the floor, which will be the first heat of the intermediate men. Welcome back to Heat number 5.
And this is our first heat here for the intermediate men coming in to the floor as we have athlete rolling to the floor. Also, the intermediate women can enter, of course. 90 seconds to start, 90 seconds. Let's see what we have here in field number 2. In lane number 1, Bastian van Rökom. In lane number 2, Jason Sharples. In lane number 3, Neil Zippen. In lane number 4, Sven Bootsman. In lane number 5, Walter Rizio.
1 minute.
In lane number 6, Andrea Altieri. In lane number 7, Luca Haimans. In lane number 8, Andrea Vasai. In lane number 9, Joel Jesus Alonso Hernandez. And in lane number 10, Tornike Vakhania.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go. Four heats of our intermediate men. Now joining us here on floor number 2 for 24.6.
Sorry about that, I had the wrong list on my hand. Of course, in this heat, in lane number 2, Tim Mecking. In lane number 3, Emanuele Moretti. In lane number 4, Mikael Münter. In lane number 5, Jurien de Boer. In lane number 6, Matthew Wimmer. In lane number 7, Stefan Müntnich. And in lane number 8, Dimitris Marinis. First one here, lane number 3, Emanuele Moretti from Italy, advancing, as is lane number 7, Stefan Mündich from Zollhafen. We're 2 minutes 30 seconds into this 7-minute event. And we're starting to see that drag rope really causing issues and problems for these athletes. It is a heavy rope. The handles are 200 grams each. But it is still Emanuele Moretti, the man from West Union, CrossFit, advancing to the second round first. It is Moretti. And right next to him in the black t-shirt, Mikael Münter, representing CrossFit Wildpack there in lane number 4. And now we're seeing a lot of the other boys as well coming on to the second round of the sandbag. The 68 kilo sandbag, no joke. Actually, you can see a lot of fight to get it up there onto the shoulder. It is a technical issue as well. If you have the good grip and the good pull, you can really get under the bag much more easier than just ripping it. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. And now Emanuele Moretti still holding on to that lead. 1 round to go, 50 double unders, 7 sandbag cleans for him. Mikael Münter, lane number 5, also joining Moretti, as is Tim Mecking from Arnhem. 90 seconds remaining, ladies and gentlemen, 90 seconds. Moretti, Mecking, Münter battling it out here. Who's gonna finish within the time cap? Team Making, interesting strategy, changes gear midway through the workout. Nice move. 1 minute to go. Moretti, 7 more cleans to go. Brutal, the sandbag is brutal, but Moretti still battling it out. He still has time to finish this. 30 seconds. Münter gets to the bag as well. 20 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, 20 seconds. A few more reps for all of these guys. 10. 3, 2, 1, time. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your first intermediate heat here at the Lowlands Throwdown event 24.6. That was the last event for these guys, but we still have a lot more heats for you in just a few minutes. We are done with the first heat, so let's bring out our second heat of intermediate men here on to the floor, ladies and gentlemen. We have a little bit over 90 seconds to start, so let's see who we have here on the floor in this second intermediate heat. In lane number 6 from the Netherlands, Jeroen Muldery. In lane number 3 from France, Jeremy Schott. In lane number 4 from the Netherlands, representing CrossFit Duketown, Luke Teurlinks. In lane number 5, also from the Netherlands, Andreas de Kerf. In lane number 6, from CrossFit Bonn, Sebastian Liedke, and in lane number 7 from France, Arthur Sagui. And in lane number 8, representing CrossFit Wonder Gym, Robin van Rosenberg.
1 minute. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go. This is the second of 4 heats of our intermediate men. Coming out now for 24.6. Heavy jump ropes and 7 cleans. Lane number 4 coming out of CrossFit Duketown, Luke. Touch and go on the first 4. Strong athlete here on this intermediate division. Next to him in lane number 3, Jeremy Schott, Human Blossom CrossFit, France. Well, that was rapid. 90 seconds in for Luca. He's back in for round number 2 of the double unders.
Steady work there on for the athletes, and in lane number 6, Sebastian Liedke also joins the boys there. Those are your 1, 2, and 3. Luke Dreas and Artur Sakui. Pretty close here. 4 guys right now on the sandbank on the 4th round. Rosenberg, Liedke, Grief, Terlings, Schott. All on the sandbag right now, ladies and gentlemen, for the 2nd round. 4 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. We're getting to the home stretch here in this heat, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Who's going to be the first athlete to come on to the last set of sandbags here? And you can see the fatigue in their eyes, and also the sets on the double unders are getting pretty short. Everyone is hugging their knees.
The hand is up for lane number 6, Sebastian from CrossFit Bonn. The German athlete coming through to the final set of 7 cleans.
Robin van Rosenberg as well here, truly battling it out in lane number 8 as well. So Liedke, Rosenberg. And Rosenberg going really fast. Will it be Liedke, will it be Rosenberg? Interesting to see here. Rosenberg won, and he is done.
Final rep over the line, lane number 6 for Sebi. He gets through in just under 6.5 minutes.
30 seconds. Last reps, guys. Now it's time to go and push. 10. 3, 2, 1, time.
Great work for the intermediate athletes of the second heat. We got 2 more heats on our intermediate division.
Yeah, no, it's pretty much the same. How am I doing? Don't be rude, man. Oh, boy. Zeg maar tegen Jerry dan weer doen, dan weer draaien. Ja?
Ja, maar dan is het klaar.
2 minutes to start, so let's bring out our third heat here for the intermediate men and intermediate women onto the floor. 90 seconds to start.
Nou, omdat we je toch wel aardig vinden door. Blijf jij op deze of dan ga
In this heat, in lane number 1, from the Netherlands, Bastiaan van Roykom. In lane number 2, from Canada, Jason Sharples. In lane number 3, from CrossFit Hearth, Niels Ipen. Lane number 4, from the Netherlands, Sven Bootsman. In lane number 5, from Italy, Walter Rizio. And in lane number 6, from CrossFit Amsterdam, Andrea Altieri. In lane number 7, from the Netherlands, Luca Heymans. And in lane number 8, from CrossFit Asinelli, Andrea Mazal.
1 minute.
In lane number 9, from Spain, Joel Jesus Alonso Hernandez. And in lane number 10, from Georgia, Tornike Vakhania.
Athletes to your start mats, please. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go.
And we get underway with the 30-minute heat. And ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you see with the ropes, these Velites heavy ropes are for sale after this event. So we will be selling these heavy ropes at the Velites booth. So if you like what you see, head on over there and buy them before we sell them all out. "68 kilos on the sandbag, no joke." A lot of these guys going fast at it, but you can also see that a few of them struggling here. It is a heavy sandbag.
All right, that's the Italian athlete at lane number 5, Walter Rizzio. He's through the sandbags, advances back to his jump rope. Also moving on, Niels Ippin, the German, in lane number 3. So at this point, you start to see the athletes begin to break down these sets of jump rope with this heavy drag rope, adding the extra fatigue, trying to be as efficient as possible. Nice steady jumps, nice tight arms, relaxing the grip, fatiguing the delts and the shoulders coming into these heavy sandbags. Well out, look out, lane number 2. Canadian athlete, Jishan Sharples, coming out of North America onto the floor here in Europe. Challenging these athletes on these heavy sandbags. I got touch and go in lane number 3.
Pretty strong work there from Niels Ippin from CrossFit Huth.
Two rounds complete on the sandbag for the leading athletes. Just past the 4-minute mark. Lane number 2, Jishan Sharples and Sven. Here in lane number 4, the Dutch athlete moving well. Looking very controlled on his double unders.
Ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes to go in this heat. 2 minutes.
A 7-minute time cap moves real fast when you got 3 rounds of these jump ropes to do. So Sven Bootsman here, the Dutch athlete in lane number 4, making his way onto the final round of the sandbag.
And Sven Bootsman, lane number 4, really going at it. Some real strength happening there in lane number 4. Bootsman, just a few more reps remaining.
Final rep here for Sven Bootsman. He comes across the line in 5:58 unofficial. Superb finish for him in this final event.
We have 45 seconds remaining.
Niels Ippin in lane number 3. Touch and go, but just over the line there, Jishan Sharples. Very close for those 2 athletes.
Niels Ippin as well finishes. 15 seconds to go. Final reps, ladies and gentlemen, final reps to go. 3, 2, 1, time. That was it for these intermediate athletes. This was their last event of the weekend. 6 events, 5 events total for these guys.
One final heat of our intermediate men to come out onto this 24.6 test before we switch our attention to the male masters and then finishing off the afternoon here with the RX women. All right, let's bring out, please, heat number 8. Welcome back to the 4th and final heat of our intermediate one. Here come heat number 8.
And here they are as we have a little bit over 90 seconds to start. Let's see who we have here in the hot heat after 4 events. In lane number 1, from Italy, Nicola Susi. In lane number 2, representing the Netherlands, Ivan Bergerwitz. In lane number 3, from CrossFit Portbox, Falco Heitzel. And in lane number 4, from the Netherlands, Danish Schaffels. In lane number 5 is from Germany, Thomas Zimmermann. And in lane number 6 from Romania, Douglas Attila. In lane number 7 from other CrossFit, Dani Valenzuela. And in lane number 8 from CrossFit Snake, Roy Buma. In lane number 9 from Spain, Gonzalo Ruiz de Azua, Lanzagorta. And in lane number 10, representing CrossFit Almere, Lawrence Pachowski.
1 minute. Thirty seconds.
Hebben we niet mee, dus dat wordt het niet.
10 seconds. Stand by. Go. The final heat here for the intermediate men's division at the Lowlands Throwdown 2024, the finals, and this the final opportunity for them to influence their position on the leaderboard here of this busy 2-day competition. We have got 3 rounds, 50 jump rope, 7 sandbag cleans to shoulder, 68 kilogram sandbag, 7-minute time cap.
Hoe werkt die? Ja, aan de zijkant, ja, die knop, en die moet je omhoog trekken. Omhoog? Ja.
Your current overall leader is Thomas Zimmermann, number 2 is Douglas Attila, and number 4 is Dennis Schaffels. Really stolid start there, ladies and gentlemen, in, well, actually, lanes 4, 3 to 7. Heitzer, Schaffel, Zimmermann, Attila, Valenzuela are working pretty nicely here. Moving on to their second round in under 90 seconds, which is a pretty impressive time for this event. And first athlete to advance, Steglas Attila from Romania. And Thomas Zimmermann there in lane number 5, the man from Germany, also advancing to the second round. And as you can see, the bag on the second round gets a little bit heavier. Steglas Attila looking really strong here in lane number 6. No t-shirt, back shorts, yellow shoes, advancing to his last round. Dani Valenzuela also on the back there in lane number 7. And now Valenzuela is done, so he's the third man here. Attila first, Zimmermann second, Valenzuela third, and followed closely there by Dennis Schaffels in lane number 4. We're at the halfway point, 3:30 in, 3:30 to go, ladies and gentlemen. Steglas Attila is extremely strong there with the rope, and as you can see, already advancing to the third round, putting up a monster time for this event. Really fast work there, ladies and gentlemen, in lane number 6 from Steglas Attila. Gives out a shout out. Why not? Ladies and gentlemen, your winner will be Steglas Attila. With this lift, he is done, wins the event, wins the heat. Oh, one more rep to go. And he's done, and now he gets in. 7 next coming up. We have a battle for second base. Dani Valenzuela, Thomas Zimmermann, Dennis Schaffels, who's gonna come in second here. Valenzuela really good with the bag. Valenzuela gets just before Zimmermann over the finish line there. And there's Schaffels finishing first. All of these guys going a little bit over 5 minutes. What a battle there. "90 seconds remaining. Who's gonna come over the finish line next? Nicola Susi, 7 more to go. Gonzalo Lanzagorta, Lawrence Pachowski. There's lane 9 and 10 battling it out. One minute. And now we get out other guys here as well. Berevets, Booma also to the sandbag. And there it is. Gonzalo Lanzagorta finishes as well. 30 seconds. Final few reps remaining for a lot of these guys. Who's gonna finish? Bowman and Pachowski are close. Nicola Susi finishes as well. 5 seconds, guys. 3, 2, 1, time. Give it up for your intermediate athletes. They are done. Their weekend is done. We thank you all. We're gonna now reset the floor and return with the RX women for their final event. 6 heats total for the RX women. Sorry, Masters 35 to 39s are the ones we are getting in right now. Ladies and gentlemen, give a warm round of applause for our Masters 35 to 39 first heat coming to the floor. Ladies and gentlemen. In the first heat here for the Masters 35 to 39s, in lane number 1 from France, Luc Hoy. In lane number 2 from Germany, Kevin Woliczki. In lane number 3, also from Germany and from CrossFit Earth, Mirko Sturm. In lane number 4 from the Netherlands, Menno Raas. In lane number 5 from Portugal, Sandro Gru. In lane number 6, representing CrossFit Dordrecht, Jamal Arkema. In lane number 7 from CrossFit Amsterdam, Filippo Del Re. In lane number 8 from Düsseldorf, Carsten Schick. In lane number 9, representing CrossFit La Jaula from Spain, Cristo Leon Beltran. And in lane number 10 from Ireland, Robert Flanagan. 1 minute, athletes.
One minute, judges. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go. The first of 2 heats here for the 35 to 39 division men final event. You've seen it this afternoon. 3 rounds, 7 minutes. 50 double unders with the heavy jump rope, 7 sandbag cleans to shoulder. So lane number 4, Menno Raas. First athlete through that sandbag clean. Makes his way back to round number 2 on the jump rope. Carsten Schlick, German athlete here in lane number 8, also making a start on round number 2. Well, we got a big advantage now in lane number 4 from Menno Ras, the leader. 2 reps remaining. Only 3 minutes in to the 7-minute time cap. Well, that is an impressive first 2 rounds from the Dutch athlete here in lane number 4. 1 round remaining. Showing really nice technique on the jump rope with this heavy rope. Nice and smooth, controlled timing. Just past the halfway mark of the 7-minute time cap. Your leader, lane number 4, out in lane number 8, second in the heat right now, Carsten Schlick. Filippo, the Italian, lane number 7, your number 3. But the control here in lane number 4, composure, really smooth through these double unders. And this is the last round of the sandbag cleans for the leader here in lane number 4. 5 reps to go for Menno to take the heat win in this final event here for your 35 to 39 age group division. 3 reps remaining. Beltless, just going on great technique here. This is the final rep, and there is the heat win. 5:18 unofficial for the Dutchman Menno Ras in front of the home crowd. Fantastic effort for him in this test. Who's going to be next over the line? Lane number 7. 3 reps to go for him. The Italian coming out of CrossFit Amsterdam. Two reps to go. Jamal, also from the Netherlands, chasing him down. But it looks to be lane number 7, Filippo, coming over the line in 6:10 unofficial, with 50 seconds to go, just ahead of Jamal from the Netherlands. Final test completed for these 2 athletes. And the remaining field have just 30 seconds remaining. Lane number 5, Sandro, representing CrossFit Inner Fight, the Portuguese athlete. 15 seconds to go. Strong work on the sandbag. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. That was the first look at the 35 to 39 age group men. Their job is done. What a weekend they've had. One more heat before we bring the RX women out onto the floor. The RX men will be on the far side. It's going to be an exciting finish to this 3 days of competition. All right, as we say our goodbyes to heat number 1 of the 45. We got the 35 to 39 Masters men joining us next. So please welcome back Heat 10, our Masters men 35 to 39.
There were some no-shows.
2 minutes to start, and here they are coming in. Our Masters men onto the floor. Before I call out their names, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to remind you all that the Velites heavy ropes are for sale this weekend at the Velites booth. So head on over there as soon as possible to purchase your own Velites heavy rope before we sell them out. Let's see who we have here on the floor with us in this heat. In lane number 1, representing Italy, Mattia Camaghi. In lane number 2, from France, Nicolas Machin. In lane number 3, from France, Jean-Christophe Gauthier. And in lane number 4, from Italy as well, from Italy, Michele Ferrari. In lane number 5, from France, Pierre Macon. And in lane number 6, from the UK, Hugh Davis.
1 minute.
In lane number 7, from Belgium, Nicolas Bada. And in lane number 8, from France, Jordi Franco. In lane number 9, from Germany, Jens Brackland. And in lane number 10, from CrossFit Roveri, Giacomo Colomba.
"30 seconds. "10 seconds. Stand by. Go. The second heat of the 35 to 39, and here amongst us we have our top 5 athletes in this division. Pierre Macon, coming out of lane number 5, your current leader overall in this division. Hugh Davis, Strength Lab CrossFit from the UK, Scotland, let's say. Here in lane number 6, Michele Ferrari, your third athlete from Italy in lane number 4.
A steady start for this heat, Stella, on the rope, pretty even there up to the bags. And if I'm looking at it correctly, the bags is moving really fast here for these 35 athletes, 35 age group athletes. First man to advance, lane number 4, Michele Ferrari, followed closely by Nicolas Majid. Lanes 2 and 4, your current leaders after round 1.
Very little to separate the field at this point, and we probably expected that. These athletes know this is the final event here at the Lowlands Throwdown 2024, and they have got to put hard if they want that position on that podium to take champion of the 35 to 39 division age group.
One thing that separates the experienced CrossFit athletes from the new ones, you can see a lot of old nanos here on the floor, which I especially respect. You see some 4s, you see some 2s as well.
So lane number 4, Michelle Ferrari, third into this event overall. The Italian coming back in now for the second round of the double unders.
Nicolas Majid, Michel Ferrari, Pierre Macon battling it out here.
So the race is on, Totti, for this final round now. These athletes.
It definitely is, Stella. One more round to go. We're going pretty fast here, just over the halfway point.
And look out, lane number 5, Pierre Masson, the French athlete leading this division, coming out now on touch and go on these sandbag cleans. Wow. 1 rep to go. It's going to be a heat win, 4:21 for Pierre Masson, the overall leader coming in, and wow, that was close.
Wow, what a nice finish from Pierre. What's going to happen to the leaderboard now? Hugh Davis still on the rope there. Michel Ferrari with a few reps remaining, also going touch and go. Majid got the air as well on their last reps. And Ferrari just gets in. But also lane number 7, Nicolas Barda got in as well. Majid is through as well. The man from CrossFit Valentin. 2 minutes to go.
1 rep remaining for Gautha, and he's over the line in 5:12 unofficial, down there in lane number 3.
Hugh Davis with a few reps remaining, as is Mattia Kamagi. Kamagi there in lane number 1. Hugh Davis is through. 5:30 unofficially. We still have 90 seconds remaining. Lane number 7, Nicolas Barda, going at it right now. Jordi Franco has finished. Nicolas Barda gets through as well. We still have the 2 Italians, Kamaki and Colomba, on the floor. Mattia Kamagi, lane number 1, final rep, and he is through as well.
And down there in lane number 10, Colomba, the Italian, onto his final round of sandbag cleans. Still got just over 30 seconds to go to get him over the line. All right, 5 reps remaining for the athlete in lane number 10.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. Give it up.
Great job, and congratulations to Pierre for taking that heat win there on that event, 24.6. Incredible work from 35 to 39 age group.
We will do a small reset here, and we will return 3 o'clock sharp with the RX women.
Nee, maar...
Dat is ook als je van zeg maar 3 camera's naar 4 camera's schakelt, dan moet je echt weer even van, oh shit, ik heb een extra camera. Ja, dat is...
Nou, want hij ging net kapot.
Het flesje is eigenlijk niet geschikt voor koolzuur. Oh, je hebt je borstmap nog niet vast. Dat is niet hoe wij de hele tijd werken, David. Dat is niet hoe wij de hele tijd werken. Oh. Hopje. Waar kun je hol stoppen?
Nou Dan, ik ga er zeiken, dat weet je. Maar ik heb hier ook niet zo beneden. Die in de muziek is gewoon... Reet irritant. Te lang.
Ik krijg hem nog niet goed in.
Nee, dat lijkt me niet.
Ik laat hem eruit. Ik heb hem niet.
Welke kamer?
Ladies and gentlemen, the jump ropes used today at our finals are for sale. At the Velites booth for €80, you can get yours. So head on over to the Velites booth, test them out, and make sure you leave with a used Lowlands Throwdown 2024 official rope before you leave.
Judge
Well, yeah. Even kijken, hoor. Wat gaan we nou doen? Wat doe je nou liever? Regie of camera? Wat doe je liever? Regie of camera? Ik vind het wel leuk omdat jij dan het verhaal bepaalt.
Ladies and gentlemen, with 2 minutes to go, let's bring out our first female RX heat onto the floor. The RX women's event has 50 heavy double unders followed by 5 reps on the heavy sandbag of 68 kilos. Right now, let's see who we have here on the floor as we have 90 seconds to start. 90 seconds. In lane number 3, representing Mobilis CrossFit, Maura Blaufgas. In lane number 4, from CrossFit Dom City, Stansi Wiman. In lane number 5, from CrossFit Down to Earth, Nathalie Jeras. And in lane number 6, from the Netherlands, Chantal Navai. In lane number 7, from Ireland, Yasmin Orla Wali. And in lane number 8, representing Crossletics, Jetski Wiersma. 1 minute. 30 seconds.
Ten seconds. Stand by. Go.
And we are underway, ladies and gentlemen, with the first heat for the RX women. 50 heavy double unders, 5 reps on that heavy 68 kilo sandbag. Jetski Wiersma, lane number 8, first athlete to advance to the sandbag, as is Maura Blaufgas in lane number 3. Chantal Narain, lane number 6 in the yellow tank top, first female athlete to get a rep in, as is Maura in lane number 3. Chantal Narain going for her second rep and gets it, ladies and gentlemen, as does Maura. Oh, Maura just missing hers there in lane number 3. This one's gonna come down to the sandbag. Clearly, 68 kilos is heavy. Jetski Wiersma going for a try. Yes, Stansi Wiman gets a rep there in lane number 4. 3 minutes and 4 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. Chantal Narain, the lady from BNSC. Just few reps remaining. And Mora Blomqvist gets another rep in. Chantal Narain, 1 rep remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Mora Blomqvist rolling through that sandbag. Chantal Narain going for her last one here in this round, and Narain does it, is through from the first round. Mora Blomqvist is done as well, and now it's a battle between Mora and Chantal, lanes 3 and 6. 2 athletes on the second round here on the heavy double unders. Two minutes. .90 seconds to go. Let's see, will it be Chantal or Mora to the second round of bags? First, both on their 50 double unders here. Mora Blomqvist is through. And Mora, we have 1 minute to go, and now is the time to strike. Chantal Narain coming to the bag shortly. Mora missing a rep there. Chantal getting to the bag as well. 30 seconds. And we're seeing a few misses also from Chantal and Mora as well. Mora misses that as well. 10 seconds. And Chantal Narain gets a rep there. 3, 2, 1, time. Give a warm round of applause for our athletes. That is right. Our RX women's first heat, and as you can see, the sandbag was heavy.
Nee, we zien me niet, maar we horen jullie wel. Denk je. Dat is het.
So that was the first of 6 heats here for the RX women. Heat number 12 and the second of the RX heats coming out next. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the floor Heat number 12.
Dan probeer jij een andere plek te zoeken. Dan gaan we een beetje dubbelen. Dan moet jij opzoomen of het gaat anders staan of je plant hem anders. Nu sta je een beetje wortel.
We have a little bit over 90 seconds, so let's see who we have in lane number 2, representing Latvia, Estere Nismente. In lane number 3 from the Netherlands, Joyce van der Vlucht. And in lane number 4 from Lithuania, Cornelia Dudaite. In lane number 5 from Gondelgym, Rotterdam, Rieke Winhard. And in lane number 6 from Germany, Anna-Sofia Wiegand. In lane number 7 from Argentina, Noelia Salvia. And in lane number 8 from CrossFit Hoofddorp, Marit Wester. Running off in lane number 9 from CrossFit Wonder Gym, Judith Shota.
1 minute. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go. The second of 6 heats of the RX women join us here on 24.6. Heat number 12. All right, here we go. We saw the challenge of this 68 kilo bag on that first heat of the RX women. First athlete in here is Riki Vondeljim from Rotterdam. Two good reps here in lane number 5 from Riki. She's doing well. 3 reps remaining. Once these girls get a hold of this bag, just trying to get that hip extension to get it up onto the shoulders. Lane number 6, Anna-Sophia. The German athlete, just doing that exact thing, just driving up with those hips. There is a good rep up there from Judith Shota.
Joyce van der Vlucht getting a rep in as well, looking good there.
This takes real grit and determination from these ladies to get this bag up onto the shoulder.
Dudaite gets a rep as well there in lane number 4.
You got to give it up for these women. These bags weighing more than their body weight in a lot of cases. 1 rep remaining here for lane number 5.
Halfway through, ladies and gentlemen, 3:30 in, 3:30 to go. Cornelia Dudaite gets a rather rep as well. As does Joyce van der Vlugt here in lane 3 and 4.
And there we go, advancing back to the double unders here for lane number 5, Ulrike Wielhard. One of the Dutch athletes here on the floor, second heat of the RX. We are just past the 4-minute mark.
And ladies and gentlemen, it is the woman from Lithuania, Cornelia Dudaite, advancing to the second round, as is Joyce van der Vlugt here.
For lane number 5 on to her second round of the cleans. Couple of other girls now advancing back in for the round 2 of the double unders as we come towards the 6-minute mark. So this one is going to shake up the leaderboard, something big. Every rep counts, every sandbag clean. Another step closer to the podium.
1 minute to go, and Stella, you're exactly right. We're going to see a different leaderboard after this one, because a lot of the ladies that have been good in the previous events are not looking too strong here, because this is all about power.
Just 40 seconds, athletes, remaining.
$30. $10. 3, 2, 1. Time.
Incredible work. Well done, ladies. Incredible effort there. Solid, solid technique on those sandbag cleans to shoulder. 3 reps into the second round for lane number 5. I think that is going to be the score to beat right now. All right, It is time to bring out heat number 13. So please welcome back your third heat of RX women to the floor. Heat 13.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we have a little bit over 90 seconds to start, let's see who we have here on the floor. In lane number 1, representing CrossFit Testudo, Roberta Fiorini. In lane number 2 from Rotterdam, Petra Mancini. And in lane number 3, representing CrossFit Amsterdam, Faye Tucker. In lane number 4 from Eindhoven Gym, Ropis Minkels. And in lane number 5 from Ireland, Lara Mann. In lane number 6 from Mobilis, CrossFit Nina Makela. In lane number 7 from CrossFit Eastweek, Jenny Schmidt. In lane number 8 from CrossFit Dagkraft, Tessa Bugard. And in lane number 9 representing CrossFit Rosen from Austria, Katharina Lange. And in
1 minute.
And in lane number 10, representing CrossFit Castello, Lilian van Wagensberg.
"30 seconds. "10 seconds. Stand by. Go." The third heat of 6 heats of the RX women on the floor here for their final event at the Lowlands Throwdown 2024, the finals. 50 heavy jump ropes, 5 68-kilo sandbag cleans. The score to be 3 cleans into the second round so far. This is a heavy workout. We got a 7-minute time cap. That heavy jump rope preceding the 68-kilo sandbag cleans. If you like strongman, this one's for you.
Lilian van Wagensveld here in lane number 10, looking really strong with that sandbag. Already going for her second rep. And gets it as well.
Very nice technique down here in lane number 6 from Nina. One of the Dutch athletes coming out of Mobilis CrossFit Amstel, using that hip extension to drive that bag up in a big clean movement. A bit too good. Tossing it right over the shoulder.
Really strong here. You can see who has been playing around with the sandbag at their gym. Lane number 8, Tessa Bugard. And lane number 10, Lilian van Wagensveld, advancing to the second round. 3 minutes in, 4 minutes to go.
Down here in my side, we've got lane number 6, 1 rep remaining. Lane number 7 for Pien. She has 2 reps remaining. These girls making road on this 5 reps. Nicely done for that final rep. And then advances back to the rope. It doesn't get any easier though, Totti. As soon as they put that sandbag down, those heavy jump ropes, it is grind, grind, grind this workout. 4 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. They have got to keep digging deep to get through this one. This is the final event for these RX women.
A lot of points on for grab, Stella. And yes, as you said, you gotta dig deep. The rope is gonna feel hard, but the bag even harder. Just trust your technique, rip it up and go. And as we said before, Robin Swinkels looking really strong there with the bag. And now Roberta Fiorini joining Swinkels there, as does Faye Tucker in lane number 3.
Solid work here from the athlete in lane number 6 for Nina. Through the second round of the jump rope, she's making a start now on the 5 sandbag cleans. Pretty nice technique from a lot of these women, getting a handle on this big sandbag.
And 90 seconds to go. Robin Swinkels on the last round there in the rope. Tessa Bugard, few reps remaining for her in lane number 8, as in lane number 9, Katarina Lange.
Very close with these leading ladies right now. Nina getting that sandbag up onto the shoulder, 2 reps remaining for her. "45 seconds remaining."
"30 seconds.
Oh, Alnina back through to the skips of the 3rd round. 20 seconds remaining.
"10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time.
Oh, and it hurt them a lot. Great, great work from heat number 13. All right, it's time to bring out heat number 14. Please welcome back onto the floor the fourth round of our RX women, heat number 14.
Welcome, don't call me.
This is our third heat for the RX women coming to the floor. Let's see who we have here. In lane number 1, representing CrossFit The Forge, Elin Hubiers. In lane number 2, from Finland, Julia Nyqvist. In lane number 3, from Reload Training, Fredrik Stuit. And in lane number 4, from Italy, Alessandra Conso. In lane number 5, from Arnhem, Jade Henson. And in lane number 6, from CrossFit Willemshoven, Lien Steeman. In lane number 7, also from the Netherlands, Yvonne de Becker. And in lane number 8, representing Stripe Belgium, Valentina Ravaiol. In lane number 9, representing CrossFit Down to Earth, Judith Bobert. And in lane number 10, from Ravenna, Noemi Pavone.
1 minute.
Voor de tijd.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go. Welcome to our heat number 14, fourth heat of our RX women. We saw a couple of the ladies into the third round of the jump rope.
We have our first lift here in the 30 unit Bobet, lane number 9, in all black there, has her lift, as does in lane number 6, Leon Steeman. And in this fourth heat, we are seeing athletes really go for it here.
We're down here, lane number 5, Jade Henson, of CrossFit Arnhem, with 1 rep remaining on her first round of the sandbag cleans.
Two minutes into this event.
There you go, so Jade Henson, the Dutch athlete from CrossFit Arnhem, advances back to her skipping rope.
And following closely, representing CrossFit Down to Earth, Judith Bobert in lane number 9.
We're coming up to the halfway point. 3.5 minutes in to the 7-minute time cap. Second round of sandbag cleans now for your leader in the heat so far, Jade Henson. One of the athletes, two of the athletes in the previous heat, in fact, getting on to the double unders of the third round. So that, at the moment, is the score to beat for this RX women's division on this event.
Joining Jade Henson right now on the sandbag of the second round is Judith Poppert, and as we have a lot of more athletes on the road for the second time, Ravaoli, De Becker, and Nyquist and Konzo on the second round there on the double unders.
All right, moving well here in the center of the floor, lane number 5. 1 rep remaining on this second round of sandbag cleans. 5 minutes in, 2 minutes remaining, athletes. Nicely done. Parks it down and heads back in for the double unders of the third and final round. Federica just almost getting that sandbag up there.
90 seconds.
Like we said, Totti, it's pretty bad when you get from the sandbag, you have to go back to those heavy jump ropes. The grind is real for these women. They need your support, spectators. You've got to get behind these ladies. Athletes, 1 minute remaining.
And there you have it. When you show support, we're getting reps in, ladies and gentlemen. So as Stella said, let's show some love for these athletes here on the floor, battling it out for their final few reps.
Well, this could be the score to beat. Jade Henson is through the third round of the double unders. 30 seconds to go. Can she make it one more rep to round off this event? 10 seconds. Oh! 3,
2, 1, tie.
2 reps into the final round there for lane number 5. That was incredibly strong.
Niet te verkeren, hè? Nou, ik wou net zeggen, weet ik dat we niet krijgen.
All right, it's time to bring out our 5th heat of the RX women. Please welcome to the floor heat number 15 of the RX women.
As we have 90 seconds before the start of the next heat, let's see who we have here on the floor. In lane number 1, representing from Denmark, Freya Dahlhoff. In lane number 2, from CrossFit Climate Cabin, Fabian van den Kastel. In lane number 3, from CrossFit Zollhafen, Judith Melcher. In lane number 4, from Hungary, Laura Frank. In lane number 5, from CrossFit The Forge, Anneke Hög. In lane number 6, from Iceland, Hallegadur Maria Fridriksdottir.
1 minute.
In lane number 7, from CrossFit Zeist, Evke Dregan. In lane number 8, from CrossFit Dadkraft, Manu van den Boom. In lane number 9, from Denmark, Astrid Högedal. And in lane number 10, from Alsmere, Aranka Maas.
Athletes, to your start mats, please. 30 seconds.
Ja, ik weet het. Komt goed.
10 seconds. Stand by. Go. Fifth of 6. Heats coming out now with the 24.6 event, the strongman strength test. 3 rounds, 50 double unders with the heavy jump rope and 5 68 kilo sandbag cleans. Jade Henson getting 2 of the 5 cleans in the final round within the 7-minute time cap set for this event. And with only 1 more heat to come out onto the floor for the women, the door is open for any of these athletes to take the overall event win so far in this event.
And we have our first athletes at the bag right now, a lot of them in it. Astrid Högedal already going for a second. Hallegadur Fridriksdottir there with 1, Laura Frank as well. Judith Melcher, Fabian van Kastel. Freya Dahlhoff, all of them on the bag right now, so pretty even here on the first set of sandbags.
Yeah, you can really see the athletes that are used to moving these odd objects around on these sandbags, making it work for them, getting it right onto the knees, gripping it tight and doing the triple extension movement to get it up onto the shoulder. The judge looking for that controlled position on top and the arm to be released on the other side. And athletes must face the same direction for the rep to count. Nicely done down here in lane number 3, Judith Melcher, the German athlete, making her way through the 5 reps and back to the rope. You got some action at your end too, Totti.
This is looking impressive there in lanes 2 and 3, Stella. Astrid Högedal right now in lane number 9, also on those double unders, and looking pretty good here, Astrid, doing some pretty large sets there. We're 2 minutes 15, so 4 minutes still to go here in this 7-minute event.
All right, down here, Fabienne in lane number 2, coming forward to her sandbag. The second round. She is going to be joined by Freya and Judith, lanes 1 and 3, as they come forward to the second round of the sandbags. And lane number 5, Anika. But only one rep remaining here for Fabienne. And she is through, very smooth, consistently moving that sandbag, no problems at all for her. Straight into the final round of the double unders.
Astrid Högedal as well to the second round here on the sandbag. 2 minutes 30 seconds to go.
Two reps remaining for Freya in lane number 1, the Danish athlete. 1 rep now for her. And our leader Fabienne here in lane number 2, joined by a number of other athletes on the final round, Totsi, of those double unders. To the final round of sandbag cleans. Final round for your leader in lane 2. Could this be the first athlete to make it through this workout in the 7-minute time cap? Straight in for her final 5 rounds.
1 minute to go, athletes.
Two reps to go with 50 seconds. What an impressive performance here from the Dutch athlete coming out of CrossFit Climbers Cabin. The score to beat was 2 reps of the final round. She's already on 3, 30 seconds remaining. 1 rep to go to get this athlete over the line.
Ten seconds. Three, 2, 1, time.
Great effort there, Fabienne. 4 of the 5 reps in the final round to take the current best score in this event with 1 heat remaining. So, congratulations, athletes, from heat number 15. Incredible work.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Never mind. I enjoyed it, so that's the best part. Thank you so much. Yay!
Na deze heat krijg jij je headset van Ellen niet terug. Je moet interviews doen. Nee, kan niet, want jij hebt de mic. Ik heb het net tegen Tjerk gezegd, dus na deze heat doen we het tegen Tjerk. Nee, breng jij hem naar Tjerk toe. Alleen Tjerk is een beetje weg van het strand. Want die zegt nou, nee, dat gaan we niet doen. Nee. Ja, dat zei ik. Ga jij er weer staan, Tjerk? Ga jij er weer staan?
Előre basztam.
Ik snap je, ja. Maar waarom loopt hij allemaal weg? Yeah, but all the rest are gone, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will bring out our final women's heat on the floor, but this time we'll do it specially one at a time. Let's start from lane number 10, representing CrossFit Altai, Charlotte Boulanger. From the Netherlands in lane number 1, Sanne Kaiser. Also from the Netherlands in lane number 9, Rebecca Hög. In lane number 2, from Trieste, Eletra Sirotic. In lane number 8, from CrossFit Secti C, Eline Vos. Then, representing CrossFit Puntout, Rox Grådscholte. From the United Kingdom, Helen Nutter. From Vondelgym, Ava Zalman. Representing CrossFit 10K, Iris Rosenlöv. And from Switzerland, the Barbell Factory, Aline Beertz.
Two minutes.
Sorry, but it's not allowed.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, the ropes used here for the final event, the Velites heavy drag ropes, will be on sale at the Velites booth. For 80 euros, you can go home with one of these great Velites heavy ropes, so go check them out at the booth. Thank you.
One minute. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we get underway with the final heat here for the RX women at the Lowlands Throwdown 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, you have to wait for over a year for this, so don't go nowhere. Keep your eyes glued here to field number 2. Our current leader in lane number 5, Aline Beertz, with 481 points, a comfortable lead. But then we have a battle for second, third, and fourth place. because Iris Rosenlöf, lane number 6 right now, has 415 points, but Ava Salman in lane number 4, just 2 points behind her, and Helen Nutter in lane number 7 with 407. So we might see some leaderboard changes after this event.
And Helen Nutter, first athlete to make it through those heavy jump ropes. Lane number 7, as Totti said, sitting out in 4th place right now. Helen won the lifting event, strong athlete coming out of AOD in the UK. Making light work of those cleans with 1 rep remaining of the first round. And Helen Nutter, 1:31 through the first round. One of the strongest athletes in this field of RX women. Great event for her to finish on today here at the Lowlands Throwdown.
Helen won the lifting event, and it looks like she's in for a fast time here in event number 6.
So 2 of your athletes make that 3. Moving on to the second round of jump ropes, but Helen Nutter is through the second set of 50, moves forward 2.5 minutes in.
Eletra Sirotic, lane number 2, Alina Wirtz and Ava Zalman all through here to the second round.
Lane number 6 gets through her first round. Iris, coming out of CrossFit 10K, one of the Finnish athletes. Helen has now a 4 rep advantage on this second round.
Halfway point, 3:30 in. Also, Charlotte Boulanger gets to the second round, and it has been Elina Voss.
So, final round now for Helen Nutter. 4 minutes in, 3 minutes remaining. We had 1 athlete with 1 rep remaining. No athletes in this RX women's field have yet finished this event. Will we see these athletes in this final heat wrap this one up? They're shooting for a 7-minute time cap.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be tight here. Iris Rosenlöf, 2 reps to go. Ava Salman, 1 rep. That's your battle for 3rd place. Also, Rox Grotscholten there battling it out for the 3rd spot. The Rosenlöf misses. Salman does not.
So Helen Nutter, with just under 2 minutes remaining, advances forward to the final 5 sandbag cleans. This is the final event for the RX women, ladies and gentlemen, here at the Lowlands Throwdown. 1 rep in, wasting no time at all, and 4 reps to go. All right, we got one more rep in now for Helen Nutter to take this event, the only athlete so far to finish the event. Helen Nutter in 6:13 unofficial takes the heat win at the moment, the overall person to take this event.
We have 30 seconds remaining. Alina Virch might finish. Ava Talman, Iris Rosenlöv both on the rope here. It goes down to the rope here for the podium spot, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants it more, Talman or Rosenlöv? Last reps remaining. Final heat for the women. 10 seconds. Three, two, one, time.
Wow, 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 that was incredible. What a finish to the event here at the Lowlands Throwdown. Please make your noise up for the RX women of the final event. And congratulations to Helen Nutter for taking that event win here in under the 7-minute time cap. All right, we're going to turn our attention now onto the final heat of the RX men.
We move on to field number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, before we bring out the last and final heat of this weekend, I just want to tell you that we have already set the dates for next year's Lowlands Throwdown. Our early bird tickets for the qualifiers are open right now. You can register and join the qualifier, which will be held 29th of May until the 23rd of June 2025. We have individual categories, RX, intermediates, masters and teams, and we have a team competition as well. And the finals will be held here at Eindhoven from the 31st of October to the 2nd of November.
Nou erin klikken, gewoon erin erop klikken, gewoon duwen. Gewoon duwen. Top, dankjewel lieverd.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to start. Bring out our final heat here in the Lowlands Throwdown 2034. We will start from lane number 10 from Italy, Valerio Tuffo. Then in lane number 1, Jona Keman. Next up, Jeremy Reinders. Following him, Sean Keller. Following him, Leon Wagenknecht. Next up, Nika Maisuratsev. Entering the arena, Nick Menzel. Then Eric.
With us, we have Helen Nutter, the only female to complete this workout. How does this feel?
Yeah, pretty good. I'm happy I finished on a high because it went into that workout and I basically had nothing to lose. I was in 4th place, so I just had to give it everything I had to try and get as many points as I could, and I'm happy it pulled off. So yeah, so very happy.
Okay, great. So can we expect more individual competition from you, or are you going to run back to teams?
I've had that question a lot. It's 50-50 at the moment. I'll definitely do individual competitions. For the game season, I don't know. We're trying to figure it all out at the moment. So we're not sure. We think we're going to try again, get back to the games, but yeah, we'll just see. We'll see.
And what was the highlight for you of the competition?
Probably the GHD chest to bar workout. Love chest to bar, but it's the kind of workout that sometimes I can do really well, sometimes I can, and I just executed perfectly for me and just did everything I could, and I'm really happy with that result. So yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank
Have a
you.
great day.
Bye.
Bye.
Stand by. Go. All right, the RX final heat of the men onto the floor, and your top-seeded athletes here at the Lowlands Throwdown 2024. This event, the final event for the
And we're back with Alina Vers. How are you feeling at this moment?
Now it's better. I was really stressed about this event, so now I'm feeling like much better than before.
And how do you maintain your peak performance during all the workouts? What do you do?
I really think only about the next workout. I'm not really thinking about the last one, even if this was really my, I think, worst. But I'm really taking the thing one after the other, so just focusing on the next step and not more.
So now that the competition is over, how are you going to celebrate? What does recovery look like?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about food. Just looking forward to eat a lot with all my friends, and it will be already enough.
Okay, well, thank you very much, and congratulations on all your achievement this weekend.
Thank you so much for all the organization. It was really an amazing event. Thanks a lot.
Welcome.
Thank you.
And back to the field.
Fast Totti, nothing to separate these boys.
Extremely fast rounds here. Who's gonna come to the second round first? The heavy rope, no problem for these athletes right now. Sean Keller, ladies and gentlemen, first athlete to the second round.
All right, he was the leader coming into this event. Lane number 5, moving that sandbag with speed up here. We're going to shake up the leaderboard with this event. Emmanuel has 1 rep remaining here in lane number 5.
Sean Keller still holding on to that lead. Lane number 2, but lane number 7, Nick Menzel, also on the third round, as is Nika Maitsuradze, as is Bibiano.
Sean Keller just ahead of Emmanuel. We got Nick Menzel in the mix. It is going to be very, very close on this final event here. Tobias Fox has got 3 reps remaining. Sean Keller has come out with a plan, and Sean Keller is destroying this event down there in lane number 2. All eyes on him. He's the only man at the moment on the sandbag. This is the final rep. Sean Keller takes the overall heat win in 3:33 unofficial. Emmanuel, he's onto the sandbag. Nick Menzel is on the move. Who's going to be next over the line? 2 reps to go for Emmanuel. 2 reps to go for Nico. Oh, Emmanuel and Nico over the line. It looks very, very close. 4 minutes and 10 unofficial. Nick Menzel, he's got 2 reps to go.
What a finish, Viviano and Maisurace finishing at almost the exact same time. That was an epic finish. Keman, Zukold right now on their set with the sandbag, as is Valerio Tufo in lane number 10.
All right, everybody, it isn't over until it's over. You got to get behind these men. They are battling it out down here. The race is on. This is all about the podium. What a finish. Oh, lane number 10 is over the line. Nick Menzel has got 1, but he is beaten in by lane number 8. Leon gets over the line just ahead. Nick Menzel will be next over the line. 5:23 unofficial. Tobias Fox is through.
Ladies and gentlemen, we still have one more athlete here on the floor. Let's give it up for Joona Keman and finishing off this event.
Yet. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. Now, ladies and gentlemen, show your appreciation to the RX men and that final event. And congratulations to Sean for an incredible heat win.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching the final event. Now do not go nowhere. In just 15 minutes, we will start with the award ceremony for all of our divisions here.
Un momento, por favor. We doen eerst even van de lucht, want eerst een handen vrij hebben.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have with us now Sean Keller. What was your mindset going into this workout?
Just go for it. Jump the double unders unbroken, and don't wait too long with the next sandbag. Just keep it moving.
So how do you feel that you won this event?
Yeah, it feels good. Feeling strong. Yesterday was a good day for me as well with the kettlebells. So I'm happy, yeah.
So what can we expect from you going forward?
Hopefully a lot of more competitions in CrossFit.
Okay, well,
just trying to have fun and keep competing. Yeah.
We'll keep our eye on you.
Thank you very much.
Have a great weekend.
Yes, you too. Thank you.
And we're back with Emanuele Viviano. How are you feeling at this moment?
I'm really happy. The whole weekend was started with an 8th place in the swim, and then the event of yesterday was good for me, so I pushed as much as I can. So I finished yesterday in 1st place, but I know it wasn't end because 2 more events today. The first event of today was tough, so I tried to control the damage, And
how did you control the damage?
I controlled the light pacing. I know what I can do on that type of workout, so I paced really well for me.
Yeah.
So I finished in 6th, so was controlled. And now I knew that if I want to win this event, I had to push and beat the Toby.
Yeah.
So, but I did good. I love sandbags, so went good. Yeah.
So we're gonna see you on the podium for sure.
I think. Yeah. I had to check it, but I think, yeah.
Okay. So what's next for you? What can we expect from you in the future?
The future, I will do international competition if I can, like European or outside of Europe for sure. Because I competed a lot in Italy, where I'm from, but I want to compete more with the big boys around the world. So this is the goal, but also open my own gym, so I have different things. Yeah. But we'll see. Okay. I will try to do everything.
Congratulations, Ed. So what's going to happen tonight? How are you going to recover?
3 beers for sure, and then a good long sleep, and tomorrow go back to home in Italy. So 3 beers would be enough to get a bit drunk now after all this fatigue.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for coming, and wish you a safe flight back home, and good luck with your gym.
I want to say congrats to the organization. Was really good organized. So I will try to come again in the future.
Oh, for sure. We look forward to receiving you. Thank you.
Thank you.
to the Worlds. The 3 qualifiers to the Worlds on the women's side. We will start with the ladies. The 3 qualifiers are Rox Grotscholten, Eline Moos, and Sanne Kaiser. If you are here, Rox, Eline, or Sanne, if you are here, come onto the floor. Eline Moos, if you are here, Eline Moos, come to the stage. We'll give Eline her prize later. Then we go to the men's side. 3 men have qualified to the Worlds here. They are Hein Gerrits, Jeremy Reinders, and Rens Vos. Boys, come on onto the stage. Thank you. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, then we will start now with the prize ceremony for the intermediate women. In the intermediate women, coming in 3rd place from Bologna with 377 points, Giorgia Palladino. Coming in 2nd place with 384 points, representing CrossFit Roskilde, Anne-Sophie Guldager. And winning the women's division in the intermediates, Kika Chutsika. Give one round of applause for our podium finishers. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. We move on to the intermediate men. Coming in third in the intermediate men division, Donny Valenzuela. Come on to the floor, Donny. Finishing in second place in the intermediate division, Douglas Attila. And winning the intermediate men's division, ladies and gentlemen, Thomas Zimmermann. Give it up for our intermediate male podium finishers. Moving on to the Masters age group, 50 plus in the women. Finishing third in her age group, ladies and gentlemen, Alexandra Sharp Plazzani. Coming in second in her age group from Finland, Ulla Keijama. And winning her division in the Masters 50 age group, Cindy Boschman. Give it up for your podium finishers. Next we move on to the men in the age group 50 plus. Finishing third in his age group, ladies and gentlemen, Matthew Carpan. Coming in second place from Portugal, Pina Ramos. And ladies and gentlemen, winning his age group, Sander van der Weken. Give it up for your podium finishers. Moving on to women's age group 45 to 49. Finishing third in her age group, ladies and gentlemen, Marian Higon Serena. Finishing second in her age group, ladies and gentlemen, Cinzia Marini. And winning her age group, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mariska Möivisen.
Fanno il trenino, che hai detto? Che hai detto fanno il trenino. Brava Cinzia!
Brava Cinzia! Pensa che adesso ci sarà il vocalist che dirà.
Give it up for your podium finishers.
La prossima chiamerà magari questa mattina. Questa la so perché ho fatto una roba da loro.
Next up we move on to the age group 45 to 49 Masters men. Finishing in third place, ladies and gentlemen, Michelle Gabba. Coming in at second place, ladies and gentlemen, Giuseppe Ghirelli. And winning his division, ladies and gentlemen, Shage Helleborg. Next we move on, ladies and gentlemen. We thank our podium finishers in the 45 to 49, and we move on to the females at the 40 to 44 age group. Finishing in third place and decided by a tie break, Melinda Pulai to the third place finisher. Ladies and gentlemen, winning the second place by the tie break, Daniela Riderelli. And winning her division, ladies and gentlemen, Susan Plaki. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your podium finishers. Thank you. Now we move on to the Masters men in the 40 to 44 age group. Finishing in third place, ladies and gentlemen, David Remy. Finishing in second place, ladies and gentlemen, in his age group, Javier Lobera. And winning his age group, ladies and gentlemen, Mikko Arompa. Give it up for your podium finishers, ladies and gentlemen. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the Masters women in the 35 to 39 age group. Finishing third in her age group, ladies and gentlemen, Esti Van D. Coming in second in her age group, ladies and gentlemen, Georgia Panea. Ladies and gentlemen, winning her age group, Stine Ågard van Gliede. Give it up for your podium finishers. And now we move on to the Masters men in the 35 to 39 age group. Finishing in third place in his age group, Michele Ferrari. Finishing in second place, ladies and gentlemen, Hugh Davis. And finishing in third place, ladies and gentlemen, in his age division, Pierre Macron.
Cos'è questa categoria?
Give it up for your podium finishers. Now we move on, ladies and gentlemen, to the RX Women's Division. Finishing in third place with 492 points, Ava Zalman. Finishing in second place in the RX Women Division, ladies and gentlemen, Helen Notta. And winning her division, ladies and gentlemen, Aline Wirtz. Keep it up for your podium finishers. Then we move on to the RX Men's Division. Finishing in third in his division, ladies and gentlemen, Erik Zukold. Finishing in second place in his division, ladies and gentlemen, Tobias Fox. And ladies and gentlemen, winning the RX Men's Division, give it up for Emanuele Biviano. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for Lowlands Throwdown 2024. To all the volunteers, spectators, and athletes, thank you for joining us. Remember to enter our qualifier already. The early birds are already in sale right now, and the qualifiers will be in June next year. We will see you all in the finals next year, the first weekend of November. Thank you very much.